Good morning, everybody. Welcome back. How is everybody this fine Sunday? So, back on our farm. I need a bit of a distraction today. So here we are. I've done a little bit of work off stream. Things have changed a little bit since you saw this place last. I got a few temporary routes set up for Courseplay Auto Drive, or for Auto Drive rather, just to help out with getting things back and forth, moving things around, so on. I think we're full. Hold on a second. Let's see, are we full? No, we got a really bad kerfuffle in here. Little Demon, how you doing? By the way, I did do the animal treats for you. Thank you very much. That'll be good enough. I'll get the last of the next load. All right. As you can see, we're clear to there. I have filled in the ditch, and I've cut everything on the other side of the ditch as well. There's still some stumps to get rid of on the other side, few odds and ends trees. We'll get that in a few minutes. Get this guy going down the road. Excuse me. I need to jump over to my Vario here. And chances are you guys might help in some more major changes around the yard today. Oh, I picked up a hopper bottom trailer for the yard. I have also purchased the plot across the street where we're going to be moving the farmhouse to. So that will be upcoming after I've dealt with the far end of the yard there. I'm actually getting ready to start jackhammering the rocks while the other truck is doing its thing. Send this guy down there in a second, but I also need to grab this guy, that trailer. There we go. Mr. Dad Gel Crew, how you doing? Oh, we've been better, but we're not terrible. It's a little cold at the moment. But the first thing we need to decide is which silo I'm going to put on the farm. I have 4 or 5 options that we're going to look at, decide which one we want to go with, and then we'll be switching that out. Well, one of the options is a little more money than I can afford currently, but we'll be taking a look at them and going with one of the options. Then there's another question about tractors on the farm. And we'll get to that afterwards. But let's go ahead and... Whoa! Hey, hi, how are you? Coming in too hot. All that jackhammers away. silo options are as follows. We have the PV silo, the large PV silo from PV County ages ago. It would fit in roughly something like this. Again, ignore this loop of the driveway here. We would end up having it like that. The idea being vehicles could pull around, come through around the back side of these or the front side of these on their way out. That's one option. Option 2, thanks to JD Fan, is the Millennial Farmer Silo set. And it would situate something like this. So that's an option. And option number 3 is a Sukup grain bin complex that was Bodine sent me. Very expensive, and it holds the least out of these 3 options. Oh, I also had, where is it? This option here, but this is rather small. Only holds 400,000. No, it's a very, very small set. The other option is this Sukup set, which I would orient something like this right here. Again, the idea being you'd come around the corner here, up through the middle. But I think that might make a nice option. I like the, you know, that it's got the legs and everything on it. Same with this one here. I like that it has all the different legs on it. So you can actually see where the grain would flow and stuff like that. This one here actually reminds me a lot of Larson Farms to a degree. Team Miller's? I wasn't aware he had a grain bin set up. Is it on his Trello, Dead Soul? Let's take a quick look. Oh, yeah, I'm not a fan of the ones that automatically distribute stuff around the map. I haul it myself. So I don't typically use those style. I want a silo to just be a silo. Gives me something to do other than just playing farm manager, you know. So like I said, this is an option. The Millennial Farmer set or the PV set. One of those 3 I think will end up being the choice. So what we're going to do is we're going to start a poll. Which... Alright, I'm going to start a poll for that. I get to do a poll. There we go. You can vote here and on YouTube. We'll see what the tally comes out to, and then that'll be the decision as far as silo moving forward. Capacities are probably well beyond anything I'll need. I will tell you, Sukup has the least at 5 million, which is still a lot. The Millennial Farmer is set at 20 million, and the PV Silo is set at 50 million, which those two are well and above anything. I mean, they're way beyond anything I'm actually gonna need. Oppie's coming in with a government efficiency grant. How many times am I going to shuffle there, Oppies? And Little Demon, I got the animal treats for you just before I switched over to the main screen, so they have been given their treats. 5 shuffles, he says. 5. I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Spin it. Oh, DOT fine, 5 grand. There it goes. Yeah, I uninstalled some stuff the other day, and it must have messed with the link to the webcam. Thank you, Quadlight. And 1 DOT fine paid in the form of trees placed on the map. There's that one. There you go. Alright, looks like it's a 3-way tie with 2 votes apiece right now. Millennial, PV, and Sukup are all tied. Well, this isn't helping, chat. Alright, Twitch, we have 331, and we have 1 vote for the Sukup over on YouTube, so it's now 332. It's a tie between Millennial and the PV Silo. Got about 4 minutes left on that vote, chat. Yep, if people choose, they can vote multiple places. Twitch and YouTube are both running the poll, and they both have the ability to vote. Hey, I'm the one that told you to do it, Dead Soul, so. Currently, we have 5-3-3 on the voting when tallied together. Millennial Farmer in the lead. Where is it? I just saw it. There it is. That right there. Alright, 3 minutes to go. Remains 5-3-3. Now, I will preface this. The Millennial is a private mod, so don't need everybody asking me for a copy of it, because I ain't giving it out. Hey, Viking. Alright, I have not de-stumped this section of the map yet, so I'll have to dodge a few of those while I pick up the remaining logs. It's coming, Viking. You know, one screen with Twitch and the other one, the YouTube one always falls behind and have to click. I don't know. It could be the data I've got going out to YouTube isn't quite keeping up. Yeah, I'm trying to push a higher bitrate to YouTube, and at times it lags behind. So what'll happen is you'll get little stutters on YouTube, worse than you will see on Twitch. But like Little Demon said, it's kind of normal for YouTube. Nope. So on Twitch, I'm pushing 6,000 kilobits a second bitrate. On YouTube, I'm pushing double that. Which means you also get a better quality out of YouTube. You might get those little stutters and it falls behind just a touch, but that's usually because I've had a stutter on my end. Alright. We ended with 5 votes for Millennial Farmer when compiled together. 4 for the PV and 4 for the... Oh, sorry, 3 for the Soup Cup. So the Millennial Farmer Silo is the winner. I don't have one. I literally don't. It was sent to me by somebody else. Now, the next question. Comes in the form of the equipment on the farm. Oh, I know it will be. Hey, can I get a copy of that? And the answer's gonna be nope. One of the things I was afraid of with going with that option. Like I said, I like the look of the Sukup one a lot. It's the smallest of them, but I'm not worried about that necessarily. I do also like the look of Millennial's bin site, so I'll end up going with that. Excuse me. The next question we're going to have to look at comes in the form of the equipment on the farm. I know right now we're running Fendt equipment with, you know, a JCB tractor mixed in there. But I find myself looking at other brands a lot. And I'm debating a brand change on the farm. For our tractors. So I've been looking at what else is out there. Nah, I did a few hundred hours of case on the previous farm, so for the time being, case is out. Fendt is going to be going out. The way I'm going to play this off is it's going to be like many other farms, you know. Depending on where you're at, dealerships will give you deals to change equipment, so on. So I'm looking at it as we took a deal and went to a different equipment brand, and, you know, if I get bored of that one, we'll switch out again. That thought. Because I know, like, for example, Mike Mitchell. He's gone from Deere to Fendt to Case, and it's all due to what he gets the best deals on. The problem with JCB is they don't have a big enough tractor at the high end. That's one of the other reasons I'm looking at or discussing this right now, is I'm looking at getting the, you know, a high-end 500 plus horsepower tractor for the long term of the farm. Which means decisions on what that's going to end up being. And as much as I'd love to go with Deere on the farm, until they come up with the 2025 Deere that's the 800 horsepower, I think the options are going to be Claas or New Holland, possibly. The only issue with New Holland is we don't have a T9 yet that I'm aware of on the New Holland, which makes it tricky. Yeah, I'm sure there's a few on third-party sites, but I'm actively avoiding third-party sites in most cases. Because everybody right now is shotgunning out a bunch of mods on third-party sites to try and claim them, you know, that type of deal, and they're uploading a ton of garbage in a lot of cases. So the question is, do I stay with Fent for the time being? Or do we try out Kloss? Because when it comes to Fent, in the large tractors, without using the mole, they cap out at 500. And yeah, there's the mole that I could use that'll get me... And I could go at this one and go to $2,000. But that's... I don't know. It's an option, because I hate the 2 tracks. Steering them things is a damn nightmare. So our high-end tractor with Fent would be of, you know, a 1000 series. What's that? He's got a bunch of different versions, and they have the floaters on them, but no New Hollands. Enough. I mean, customizability is great and all. It's not something I'm going to, you know, prioritize over another. It's more the brand, and then I'll worry about it from there. Alright, let's get another load of logs out of here. Come here. Stop it. Hey, Twin Vlogs. Alright, there's that one. Mosey this on out of here. I still gotta smooth a little bit along that ridge line as well, but for now, let's get these done and out of here. Also, among the changes, I did sell our canola this month, so we made a tidy little profit selling the canola. We made, where is it? Made a total of $393,000 this month in harvest sales. Alright, rather than driving back and forth, it's easier for me to scan. In this manner, we've got all those ones. That one up there. That one stays. Okay. We've got all of these done. Put the jackhammer away. Ow. Excuse me. Yeah, I did. Alright, chat. Put a 1 if you think we should switch to class. A 2 for John Deere. And a 3 for staying with Fenn. Wow, there's 2 very quick 1s right there. It's 3 for Kloss. Well, 1 in chat, we're going to switch to Kloss brand. 2, we'll switch to John Deere brand. And 3, we're going to stay with Fenn. Right now it's unanimous for switching to Kloss. Unanimous. We are switching to Kloss branded equipment. Well, there's going to go that $1.2 million real quick. That's how that's going to go. So I'm hoping that today we can get the silo switched out, get a few things done in the yard, start switching equipment. Because there are 3 sheds I want to add to the yard. Dang. Alright, what I need to do quick, fast, and in a hurry first, though, is this. Do 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 do. Oh, come on, really? You suck at game. You really suck. There. Sorry, chat. I had to attempt to zip something up, and then the game said no. Wrong spot. I meant to jump over here. You can see there's still a bit of a roll right here. It's pretty sharp that I need to run the smoothing tool down that ridge quick. I'm gonna dump this real quick. Millennial. So I can get rid of a couple of options there. Nobody's in here right now. We're gonna go over here. Here. All right. That one comes off. There. This is HD. Hey, Wade. It's going. Had better days. It's kind of one of them. I need a distraction today, so here I am. You need to either spend some time cleaning your room or go read a book. We'll just say I haven't had a great night's sleep in a few nights, and this morning I woke up at 4 a.m. to some issues in the house. Nope. Started out, I woke up to a puking cat. Then, while trying to find paper towels to deal with the cat, I found it awful chilly in the house. Reason being? Well, ran out of oil. Yeah, the joys of living in the Northeast in the winter. There's not much I can do about it today. Oh, I've got a propane fireplace that I could potentially heat the house some with propane, but it's only in the living room. And it doesn't get to my end of the house. It also doesn't keep the crawl space and basement warm where all of my water pipes run. Hence why I haven't really done anything with that fireplace in quite a while. Because we found out the hard way that yes, it's a nice alternate source of heat, but it doesn't really save us a ton of money anymore. And we have pipes that'll freeze. Oh yeah, I mean, there's plenty of people around here too that have propane furnaces, and that's how they heat their house. My house is run off of heating oil. So my furnace is an oil furnace. But I happen to have an alternate source that I originally installed it back when I worked for the welding company I used to work for, because I had I had an employee discount on the propane, so I could get it really cheap, and it would save us a ton of money in heating costs. But I haven't worked there for quite a few number of years, and heck, I don't even think we've used that fireplace in probably 4 years anyway. So, yeah. There's no natural gas on my street. There's no options like that. Our only real option is, hey there, Dresh. We either put in a propane boiler furnace and switch over completely to propane, or we stay with the oil. And don't get me started on the age of the furnace. That's a concern in and of itself. Gotcha. I need to find something to do, at least temporarily, with stones from that silo. Oops, didn't mean to shut it off. Alright, so the decision has been made. We're going to switch to class. But in the Millennial site, it's going alright this morning, Dresh. Making some progress. I gotta get a bunch of wood picked up. Whoops. Gotta get this stone picked up. We're gonna have to... I want to mow this. Turn it into some hay. Then we can start plowing it. Couple more piles. Well, it's full. Okay, be that way. I think I might only have one pile left, so of stone, that is. Might not be that big a deal. What you playing today, Dresh? Nothing at the moment. Fair enough. Hey, Bad Company, how you doing? Haven't had the energy to play anything for 3 days? I understand that. I go through those points as well. Just the one off the top. Go away. Gaming buddies playing. Oh, Reyes. The crust. You can always come join the farming life. Get out the old VR headset. I need to find, there we go. So if you decide to do that, you're gonna need that. You're gonna need, oops. That. You'll need that. And you'll need, whoops. That. And that should do most of it. Alright, I thought I remembered seeing another pile left. Oh, there's one pile there. That's it, right? That one pile left? Yep, one pile left. Deal. Oh, I know, it's definitely not for everybody. Need to find a place to store stone. What it? It's safe to download anyway, Dresh. I have it. There's nothing wrong with it. Kylo Builds. I've been to his channel a couple times. Don't regularly hang out there, but his name is familiar. Does a lot of Satisfactory. At least that's what I've gone over to watch from time to time. Why, what about him, Wade? Ow. Oh yeah, you've been battling that chest cold, haven't you? I saw that. That happens there, Wade. How's it going, Farmer Marks? Mr. Farmer Marks, thank you for the 200 bits. I do greatly appreciate that. There's that. Over here. Empty this again. Send this back in the other direction. Ow. The fuck's my mouse, damn it. Well, on my desk is relative to the fact that where is it on my screen when I can't pull up my screen. Every now and then when I jump vehicles like that, it'll lock out my mouse movement for the camera. And I have to, like, fight to get it back. I don't know why. It's really weird. It's a bit annoying. But what can you do? I'll leave you there. See, this whole fold up makes like 0 sense. Why are you rotating in that manner? Fucking hello. That's weird. I told it to fold up, and it locked out one of my hydraulics and started rotating it. But they use chains to hold it like that, then tuck it up like that, like those chains are going to stop it from falling over sideways. Makes a lot of sense, right? Hey, Jedi. Well, the mouse thing has nothing really to do with giants, per se. It's more to do with auto drive, I believe. Because normally I can click my middle mouse, then I have it free to be able to access things like auto drive and course play. Finally got water back, Jedi? Nice. You know, after we talked the other day, it was Thursday, the cold water to my kitchen faucet froze. I had no cold water to my kitchen faucet. Luckily, I was able to turn my heat up and get some heat into the crawl space and unfreeze it, but now I've got a bigger problem of I ran out of oil this morning. Yes, it is, J Provo. It's a PC-only map. It's available on X-Man 1971's Trello board. If you do exclamation SGA, you can get to his Trello board from the link there. And you can download it. It's a 4X map. Make sure you download the pack that goes with it. You should be all set. Not a problem. Oh, your actual pump froze? See, in my case, it was just the pipe that goes to the sink, so... Oh, there's a few production packs that'll make you millions. There is a few. Ah, see, not on this map. You want to know why? Because there's no place to sell fertilizer on this map. It's off of Winston's Trello, Kaboomba. Yeah, liquid fertilizer, no sell point. Solid fertilizer, no sell point. Can't auto sell it, there's no sell point. All the factories have the option to auto sell, but it requires a sell point on the map to sell it to. Which map are you playing on, Grinwald? Oh, on Hutan Pantai? Yeah, see, you should be able to sell fertilizer via the train. Hutan has a train, right? I know on Riverbend you can use the train to sell fertilizer. So I'm assuming that's how you do it on Hutan as well. On this map, there is no sell point for fertilizer. So the auto sell... Does it? Really? must have changed something about it. Or he cleared some space. Hang on. Let me do this instead. So yeah, like on this one here, well, it doesn't necessarily need to show on the list for prices. But when I come down here, solid fertilizer, the greenhouses will show up, but they're not actually a sell point. They shouldn't show up there. There's no selling station for the fertilizer. Not that I would sell fertilizer anyway. But oop, wrong button. Over here. See, I could do the same thing here. I could come into into here and go down to the fertilizer and change output method to selling. Same idea would happen. It would try to sell it, but there's no sell station on the map, so it shouldn't be able to sell it that way. Say the game won't get around it somehow, but hang on a second. I'll have to mess with that later. Okay. There's still a lot of wood piles to get rid of. Oh, damn it. There's a stone pile to get rid of, too. You muppet. Oh, wow, there's a lot. 2 stone piles to get rid of. Damn it! Come on, yep, spinny, spinny wheel. Thank you. Alright, let's drive this guy out of here. No place to get rid of stone at the moment. Suppose I could temporarily put in the small stone crusher, I guess, and fill it up. No, I don't want to sell that, you muppet. Where's the other one? Or did they change it up? Oh, it's this one I need to put down this time. I need to find a home for this guy. This plot right up here, actually, I think would be a good spot for this. I could stick a couple different little things here. Maybe that, the mineral feed. Might be a decent little spot to put them up on that plot. Put this back in here. That there. Yeah. There'll be a couple from this morning, but one of those links I sent you was a zip file of that I had done from yesterday. It was basically everything in this list, minus a couple off of the mod hub from this morning. I don't know if it included auto. Yeah, it should include the auto drive. So essentially you'd want to unzip this into a folder. Then I sent you the updated version of Uncharted Valley. That goes over the top of that. And then the other couple of mods that it's missing from the pack, but that should be it. There's a pile there I missed too. Jeez, I missed all kinds of them. Oops, did I get it? Okay, I got it. Excuse me. Hey, coffee man. Oh, been better, been worse. For the day. Nope, I missed that one. Get rid of some of these stumps that are left over here. So yeah, I decided I was going to reroute the drainage ditch that goes through this area. And what I'm going to do is instead I'm going to turn it south. See, I kind of started doing that a little bit. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to run it south through here. And I'm going to connect it over to this one. Eventually. Also, Dresh and Demon, if you guys want, I am in my Discord. That's my one complaint, Dresh, with Farm Sim versus other games when it comes to using mods. Is it's really difficult to sync them up. Unless you have an updated, like, mod pack to download constantly. One of the reasons I've been trying to limit where I get my mods from. Because then it's easier if somebody goes to join. I've got at least 2 more trips. Okay, then. Really? Stupid stick? Get on the truck. Pin that little tiny tree top in there. There we go. Yeah, at least probably 1.5 more trips. Fun, fun. Yeah, back to grinding stumps while that guy drives back off to the sawmill. This one on my property? I think it is. Sure was. Missed that one horribly. Buzz, buzz. I think that one might be on there. It's hard to tell. Hey, Georgia. How you feeling today, buddy? Saw NPC's post the other day. Thoughts and prayers are with you, my friend. Oops. Tired. Understandable. Well, here's hoping he's got some good news for you. Mr. Cope, good morning, buddy. Appreciate the lurk. Did I get it? Or did I miss that one? Nope, missed that one. Uh-oh. There we go, that was weird. There we go.
Good morning.
Did my music suddenly stop? It did. That's weird as shit. So it depends on the map you're on, Cope. If you want the snow to stay on the ground, it has to be below freezing while snowing more than just, light snow. And it has to be an extended period of snow. Going to 28 days won't necessarily keep it on the ground. It just increases the likelihood that you will have snow on the ground at some point. But ultimately what you need to look at is the temperature. If the temperature, let me get to the actual, right here. If the temperature does not remain in the freezing, like see here how it's going to warm up to 37, and then in January, February, it's supposed to snow, but it's going to be up to 45 degrees, means it won't stay on the ground. The only way to get it to stay on the ground is to go into the map file itself. And where is the yeah, just a second, Trish.
Yeah.
Is it in the map or is it? See, I don't know where they put it in this version. I haven't gone looking for it yet. Nope, that's not it. There's a weather XML you need to edit that will affect the temperature. I'm not seeing it in this map. No, enhanced vehicle, not that I'm aware of. Enhanced vehicle doesn't do that, Cope. I have enhanced vehicle and it doesn't give me a list of vehicles. It might still be loading the base weather system. Right here. So I don't know which one JD is running for the environment file. But this is where you would go in and see the types of rain, the clouds, and so on. But here, like you see spring, you have wind speeds, you have hours, and you have your temperatures. You'd have to come down to the winter section for the weather that you're on, and you'd have to change this so that the max temperature throughout the winter never goes over 0. There is no snow mod. It's all to do with the environment file. You would literally have to edit the environment file. I don't know which map you're playing on, so I don't know which environment file you'd have to find. Like I said, I have not looked at JD's at all as to which environment file he's running. Okay, so he's running the US map config environment file. So the only way to do it would be to edit this map XML and replace this with a new file in a different path, or go in and edit your base game map US environment file. That's the only way to guarantee you're going to have snow throughout the winter. We haven't had the ability to run a seasons geo since 19. Now everything's done in that environment file. Unfortunately. What's going on there, Mr. Robin? TJ, how you doing? That's the thing too with Farm Sim. If you do get the snow to build up and stay, the minute it goes above freezing, it's going to disappear. It's going, Georgia. Dealing with, my own doctor issues and trying to get medications and all of that crap. They finally got me on the medication they want me on, but now it's keeping the insurance to help pay with it, pay for it. The medication's about the most expensive damn medication I've seen. Outside of, chemotherapy. Friggin' ridiculous is what it is. more trip after this one. I have not done a G Portal server with Farm Sim in a very long time, Aussie Wheels. In order to upload a save game, normally you need to know... See, I don't know how G Portal does their Farm Sim stuff. Most of the time I deal with FTP on that end, and you just find where the save game is and overwrite it with your save game off of your normal game, but I don't know what G Portal. It's all web-based now. Yeah, I don't know what their API even looks like, to be honest with you. Or their interface, I should say. But if it's all web-based, there should be a spot to do it. There we go. No longer in Discord again? The fuck, Discord?
I don't know.
Fuck is... I don't know. That's weird. That's twice it's kicked me out this morning. And only since I switched over to my Discord server. Alright, if you want to jump into that truck that just, drove off in the direction of the sawmill, when it gets to the sawmill, you can sell off that wood and come back for the last load. I'm going to get rid of the wood chips out of this, and then I need to get the bucket to grab the last 2 piles of stone. And then we're going to start mowing and tedding this area.
Okay.
So if you used FileZilla Aussie Wheels to upload everything, then you should be able to, using FileZilla as well, you should be able to find the save game location on your server and upload your save game the same way as you did with the mods.
Going too slow for you.
Just wondering if I can actually get past you. I know there's no chance in hell if you speed up. That thing's way faster than I am.
I didn't speed up. It's still the auto drive.
Oh. That'll at least help you learn where you need to go.
Mm-hmm.
But it does slow down a lot for some of the corners.
Mm-hmm.
See ya, boy!
Cheater.
Yes, because I'm not auto-driving. I can do that. Alright, there's that. Alright, trigger is just under the little awning over there. I'll have to run over and click the button and that. Oh, hey, there's a thing there.
Just follow you back.
I'm making a pit stop on the way back. I gotta take out a couple trees on another property here. You can set the auto drive back to Temp Forest. We'll get you right back to the field where that stuff came from. That or follow the roads. It's basically back down this road, hang a right when you get to the intersection with the other main road, that is. And then it'll carry you around to the left. She'll end up bringing you up to the farmyard. I'm up as lady. You're trying to get help server up and running. His server, but your map and save game. Yeah, if you've got FTP access to upload the mods and stuff, Aussie Wheels, then it would be that same access. You just need to find the save game folder and put the save game in there. It's really what it boils down to. Excuse me, Mr. Little Piece of Wood? Shit do you think you're doing? Glad I could help, Aussie Wheels. Yeah, it happens. Thank you, Georgia, for the hydrate. Friday, you rolled your logging truck. First time, use your 180 wheel loader to flip it. There you go. Alright, you're just behind me, so you'll be turning into the yard. Right where I just... Yep. Turn in right here. Come around this side here.
I'm having to learn how to drive again because there's no force feedback on multiplayer.
There's been no real force feedback in Farm Sim to begin with.
My single player back before they did some updates, I'm sure I had some.
Once in a while. Yep, follow that around to the right and then go straight across the yard, basically. You'll see the little mossy green road leading down and back. Nope, not the hopper trailer. You see where I am here?
Yep.
Over there.
Follow that path.
Yep, that'll bring you right down to the field, and then it's the back left corner of the field where the log piles are. Are you familiar with auto load and how it functions?
It has been a long time.
All right, so you'll need to hit
the buttons up on the left-hand side.
Yeah. You'll want to switch it over to the front bunk if it's not already, which is the period key on the numpad.
I do not have a numpad.
Well, oh well. Hey, Crush Nuts, thank you very much for the Prime sub. We are in ads at the moment, so good afternoon to you as well. O will switch which side it's loading from. It should be right now loading from the left-hand side. And B, as in Bob, will start the loading process. We have leadership conference.
Either I took a wrong turn at Albuquerque, or there's no logs down here.
Yeah, no, that's the beginning of the field. Now you need to go all the way to the back left corner of that big opening.
Okay.
You'll see the piles. It's a 4X map, so you know space is bigger than you would think. And it'll only load so far back.
I see him. I see him.
It should be like 1.5 little piles. Yeah, you'll just need to press O to switch which side it's loading from, and then hit B. Because remember, if it says loading side switch to right or whatever, it means it's on the left. There we go.
Wait.
Yeah.
Unload.
Yeah. Also, be careful when driving and loading at the same time, because what'll happen is they'll start to fall and you'll move out from underneath them. Because they don't track with you, so to speak.
Right.
Alright, that should do it for this, for the stone anyway. So the yard is now... Oh, nope. One more pile. Missed this one over here. I think I got room. I'll be on for a while anyway, little demon. Probably till my back tells me no more. You're working on your server right now. Ooh, aren't you fancy? What kind of server you running there, little demon? Farm sim or satisfactory or what are you running? Inquiring minds want to know. Farm sim? Aha.
Problem is I can't switch from front to back.
It'll automatically once it gets full. Once the bunk gets full, it automatically switches to the other bunk. You just can't manually switch. Alright, there's that part done. Now, I am going to buy that spot so I can do what I was talking about. Auto drive question. How do you set up tractor trailer to go from field to silo and return to the field? Blurg. You would have to do, what is it? It's... You can do unload combine, in which you would have your field number up here, then your silo here, where it's going to dump, and then it will drive to the edge of the field and wait to be loaded into. Alright, so I am... While you take care of that last load of that, I'm going to run over to that other property so I can get the stone placed down, because I'm going to need to unload this silo at some point.
So the problem is it's not switching.
It's
Like
not.
you said it would. For me, because I don't have a number pad and an auto switch.
Normally it auto switches the pile. Normally it will auto switch the pile. Yeah, I've got super strength on.
Hey, beat me to it, why don't you?
Alright, that should do it for that then. I'm just gonna run up the street here, go find that other property and clear the pad so I can put in that building. And once you get that sold off, when you come back to the yard, drop that trailer and grab the hopper bottom trailer that you saw tucked beside the building.
Yeah, the green one?
Yep, we're gonna have to haul some stone.
Oh, it didn't strap them all in.
Did it miss one or two on the top?
Yeah. See what
Yeah, so-
happens.
As long as you go slow, they should stay mostly in place. Keyword. Keyword.
Keyword, yes.
All depends on how crazy you drive, I guess.
Well, I'm not driving.
Oh, terrible idea.
Better idea with me driving. I was all over the road with the empty trailer.
Yeah. Mr. Yellow, how you doing, buddy?
This also allows me to keep a better eye on the load while it's driving down the road.
Yep. Go.
Already lost one.
Well, when I'm only going to take down a couple, Joseph, it works a lot easier than trying to drag all my equipment over there to take down a couple trees. Sounds good there, Aussie Wheels. Take care, buddy. I'm doing alright there, Mr. Yellow. Where'd you lose the log?
not far from compound.
Not a problem.
It won't let me pick it up.
Not far from... Whereabouts are you? In the farmyard? Oh, there you are.
Back up to it, I guess.
Yeah. You'll have to back up to it and do that, or I'll just make sure it goes away. No more log.
Oh, okay. You want to do it that way?
Yep, yes I am. Two games have I played them. You can get my opinion if I've played them. All right. Do we have any? You do not have the option for a wheel loader. No Man's Sky and Astroneer. I have played both of them. Not a fan of Astroneer's art style. Just not my style. 155. Which I'll need to 24. I guess I could go ahead and do the telehandler option. What's the frickin' difference between these two? What'd you do?
Oh, I've still got it. It's just resting on the cab.
It happens.
And now it's off. Turn by the wooden bridge.
Just back up to it and hit the button.
I'll go back and get it.
You know what? I'm gonna sell that one. I'll get this one. Well, it's best to grab it before you go sell and then sell all at once. Otherwise, I can't leave the we can't leave logs on that and then log out because the game freaks the hell out.
You're gonna log out?
No. But if you say you pick it up on your way back to the farm and then leave it on the trailer, and we forget, then it bad things will happen.
Right. So my plan was to unload what I have, go back, pick it up, and then go unload it.
These ones look like they're bigger forks. So I'll stick with the bigger forks. So yeah, like I said, as far as those two games go, I'm not a huge fan of Astroneer's art style. I've played it a little bit and couldn't really get into it because of the art style. No Man's Sky is decent. I've played quite a bit of it. I just wasn't a originally was the big reason I took a liking to it was on sale and they had just come out with their whole city building side of things where you get to become the mayor of a town and stuff like that, and I was very disappointed in how they had that system at the time. I don't know if it's changed. I also wasn't a big fan of the excuse me. The shipbuilding at the time. Now, granted, I know it's gotten better, but I wasn't a fan of it at the time. That Drake Swing Wing, where is that at? Did I not? Did I not? Apparently I didn't. Huh. I know I put it in here. I could have sworn. Apparently I didn't. Now wait a goddamn second. Well, shit on a shingle. What the hell happened to that? Did I accidentally? Drop one inside of another one? Playing a lot of Space Engineers and seeing those two on Game Pass. You see, I've never played Space Engineers. I have it, just never played it. Oh, no, it's right there. Oh, a zip... You son of a bitch. I have to fix that, I guess.
Zip file within a zip file?
No, it's folder within a zip file, so it was zipped up wrong. And thus it doesn't show up in the store. Oops. So it's only got the 2 things. Alright. I probably won't keep that mod then. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna end up keeping that mod. Well, that's fine. Yeah, it should be 2-shot. Space Engineers 2 comes out tomorrow. Yeah, that's another thing with No Man's Sky is you're never really playing single player. There's always the potential for people to come jump into your game and mess around. That looks pretty decent. Alright, so we needed to come here. Okay, that's gonna be awkward. To get the hopper bottom on. So make do. That one, and then we need, where are you? Concrete, pebble small. Nope, not pebble small. Gravel small. What's the matter, Miss Pickles? Oh no, she's standing behind you still. Oh, alright, well. She was there, I had heard you talking to her, so I was just asking what was up. What did he do now? Hog's hole. I don't have a pig barn. Farmer Marks. I probably won't ever have a pig barn. I'm not a fan of raising pigs on Farm Sim. It's just the money you make off them isn't really worth it, because you're just growing them to sell them, and they don't have births like they should as a pig. You know, I mean, you should have multiple births per pig. Giants can't get that through their skull and program it properly, so unless something like an enhanced animal script comes out, I don't ever end up doing anything with it. I got cows for slurry. Granted, you don't get as much slurry from the cows, but it beats trying to deal with the pig food. And at least the cows, I also get milk. Those two can get on their way. I don't know if I'll have enough to get all 3 vehicles swapped. So for the time being, I'm going to keep this one till I know for sure. Alright, I'm going to start making a custom field so I can set a courseplay worker on this. How you making out there, Dresh?
On my way back.
Like I said, when you get back, swap the trailer over to that hopper bottom, and then go to the grain silo and pull out all of the stone that's currently in there. There should be it's a triple hopper, so you may have to, I don't know how much stone is actually in there. You might have to get a couple different hoppers full.
Okay.
And then you're gonna have to manually drive, because I don't have a route set up for this yet, to the stone crusher. which I will point you in that direction once you're ready to go.
Enough room to park this trailer next to the hopper, or does it get parked elsewhere?
You can just drop it anywhere, like drop it next to the MacDon for now. It normally goes in the garage, but for the time being, I'm going to be moving a bunch of that shit around. Once we get, once I get ready to start moving some things around in the yard, there'll be some additional sheds and stuff that will go up, which will free up a little bit of space. I don't care if it's exactly square or any of that stuff right now. This is only a temporary field. Just so I can set a worker up for mowing it. And tedding it.
Now, is that the 4 silo or the one at the entryway?
The 4 silo. The one at the entryway is a water distribution
Okay.
silo. Just makes water and distributes it to the greenhouses, basically. The one at the entrance. Actually, one that just came out on the mod hub that I might switch over and use that one instead. Why are you not mowing it?
That I needed to go stone
Why the shit are you not mowing this fucking field? Yep, so it's, if you look on the map, it's up there on 67. Basically, you'll have to leave the yard, go south, around that, right-hand bend. You'll take the next right, all the way up, over to the Stone Crusher.
Okay. Limestone factory.
Why is it not actually... Weird.
Should have found your pressure washer first.
Yeah, you don't have to.
Window is filthy.
Why is it not mowing? The fuck is your issue, game? Well, yeah, but the problem is when I hit start, it shuts the mower off. And it doesn't actually mow the fucking grass. I've not had it do this before. I don't know why it's not doing it. Because I did this same idea for the cow area. I did a temporary field like I just did, and then told it to mow, and it had no problem going around and mowing the field. No, it's still on courseplay 8006. This courseplay updated this morning and hadn't as of yesterday. You can place it wherever you want, and then once you're done making the, pen, it'll plant it meadow grass. Yeah, that's what I was... I mean, I don't know, it's weird, like, why isn't it working? It should be. Start work on the headlands, 7-3. Sharpen the corners, whatever, clockwise, up, down. It's deactivated, so it'll bypass, let me do that, see if that changes anything. And then we also want to raise late, lower early. It's not turning the mower on. I don't get it. Why is it not? Oh, that could be it, Dawn. I do have seasons on. But no, it won't grow, but you can still harvest. See? You can still harvest in December, it just won't grow in December. Hey, Crixus. Captain of Industry is adding trains. They have not patched to update 3 yet for the trains, CJ. I've been waiting on it. Looks like I'm gonna have to mow this manually then. This is gonna suck. Yeah, it's weird that it won't do it, even though you clearly can. Huh. Well, it is what it is, I guess. I'll just mow it myself. I mean, clearly it's letting me do it anyway, so whatever. Be that way, Courseplay.
Yeah. Either.
Yeah, it's going to be a little tricky, I think, to get that hopper bottom to empty onto the grate.
Already done.
Oh, you already got it done? Nice.
Yeah, I backed up in there, dumped the front, pulled forward, dumped the back. I'm on my way back.
There you go. That'll work. All right, when you get back, then set that aside somewhere. There should be a small JCB tractor in the garage with a fertilizer spreader on it. Lose the fertilizer spreader and grab the tedder. Oh, there you are. Hi! Hi! And if you want to grab that tedder, you can start tedding out all this grass while I mow. You'll
Which will have to be
probably...
done manually, obviously.
Yeah, you'll have to do it manually, but you're going to be faster than I am because that thing's way wider than this.
Right.
Unfortunately, this is the biggest mower I currently have because of what I usually do with the raking at the same time. I may look at getting a better set of mowers and a different rake. It was nice to... Basically what I would do is I would have this on the front and I'd have a windrower on the back so I could windrow while mowing at the same time. Which worked great on some things, but now that the fields are bigger, this is kind of a pain in the ass. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So I'm thinking it may be better to just get a bigger mowing setup. No, this doesn't have a center swath setting on it, CJ. Yeah, because I've got to make more than 2 rotations every time you go around once.
I'm assuming your tedder is what I would call a rake, which is the HIT 16.18T, the red and white.
Yep. Yeah, it's a rake, but it's meant for flipping the grass, so it...
Right.
I don't have an actual windrower. Well, I do. I've got that little windrower in the front, but that'll get replaced, obviously, if I'm going to end up doing this differently.
See, I think tedder is a very European term for this piece of equipment.
It is, but when you go looking in the store and everything else, because it's a European company, they tend to stick with that setup, you know?
Right.
Actually, if you want to bring that down to the field, here's what we're going to do. Don't start tedding just yet.
Okay.
I'll have you jump in this tractor and keep mowing widthwise down here. I will swap out one of the other tractors that's at the store to the class, which is on my list of things to do. And then, I love.
Yes, I'm interrupted.
Before I swap to anything, I've got to take a small break.
Not a problem. Alright, so let's sell you. We need to sell you. And you. And you. Alright, important. First things first. We need to make sure we still have our harvester. Wrong harvester. The 8900 is the bigger one. Need to make sure we keep that. And then let's go to large tractors. Where are you? We're gonna go Zarian. US configuration, big one. Trelleborg with the wides. Oh, this can't do a front 3-point anymore? Oh, you suck. Oh, that's a bummer.
It's very, very hard to drive when you're in the store.
Oh, is it really laggy?
Yes.
That's annoying. Alright, so we'll go to that one then. And where's the mowers? Oh, crap. I don't have the class ones. Alright, we need to make a quick save real.
Alright, well, I'm not in a tractor.
And
What
I need
you gotta
to...
do? You need
Yep.
to log out?
Yep. I'm gonna have to mess with a couple mods quick.
That works too. Just kick me out, because I was having difficulty finding the how to get out of the game menu.
That happens.
I'll be back.
Yep. I'll get that and that. Hang on, while we're in here, actually, let me... install you. Install you. Install you. I'm planning on using that. Got auto load, so while that's cool, I'm not going to use it. And then there was a... came out the other day. Where is it? Would it be under here? This one. Right now, CJ, the only thing that was in there for sales was a Terrados harvester and gravity wagon, I think. Damn it, I missed the Zarian that had the front 3-point. That was a really nice tractor. Nah, Mod Hub just every now and then doesn't want to load. Don't know why, it just doesn't like to sometimes. I'm gonna have to see if anybody makes a Zarian that has the front 3-point on it still. I don't want to go all the way around.
Alright, I have returned, and we got 3 new mods that I don't have.
Yep.
I think I can download them from the mod hub.
Yes, they're all off the Mod Hub. Yeah, I grabbed a couple of couple of mods quick. Mr. Reyes. How you doing, buddy?
Mr. Moon Colonizer himself.
Yes. You slept right through your alarm? Oops. Not supposed to do that. Just saying.
See, you got like a bigger mower now?
Yeah, I went and I picked up another mowing setup. This one's a little bit wider. I figure I'll end up trading in that other mower setup once this one's done. You know, once we're done mowing this field. But for the time being, if you're mowing from one side and I'm mowing from the other, it'll get it done faster. Hey, Mr. Obi, how you doing? So once we get that done, you can do the tedding, then I'll go grab a rake, and I'll go behind you, raking it. Well, you can ted it, then I'll windrow it, I should say. Not rake it, windrow it. Pretty good. How's 25 going? It's going alright there, Obi. And I'm enjoying it, as I usually enjoy Farm Sim. Has its moments, but so far so good. You didn't get it? I mean, I don't blame people for not picking it up either. What? My mother, I take it?
Yeah, my friend.
And I wasn't planning to either, but it was gifted to me, so I shall play it.
No, no.
Appreciate the lurk there, Crixus. Yeah, I figure we'll make a lot more progress both mowing at the same time. If I miss little bits, I don't care. 'Cause this is just free grass at the moment. Yep.
What are you planning to do with this field?
It's going to become an actual field and get sorghum planted in it. I was just going to go crisscross back and forth.
Oh. I was just
Like
following
was.
the previous pattern.
Yeah, I did that for a couple of headlands so we had more room to run, turn around. I figure lengthwise, we'll kind of meet somewhere in the middle.
Okay.
Did you see, Reyes? They had another dev diary for Captain of Industry. About batched train loading. Still no idea when the update's coming, but... Yeah, they had a dev diary yesterday. Whole big spiel about it. So 5 tiles for a single train wagon.
Oh, crap. It was due on the 20th, so it was due Friday.
The UI for it. Ooh, a second tier ore sorter in update 3.
Yeah, I'm here, sorry. Multitasking.
End of March, so maybe April sometime.
We just get worried when we get near
A whole lot of grass to mow.
Don't judge my non-straight lines.
I'm not judging nothing. I just set the cruise control and keep it as straight as I can. At least it tells you the angle above the speedometer. So as long as I can keep it as close to 90 or 270 as possible. My sister back to Augusta.
Yeah, apparently your sister had surgery.
Oh, fun. Oh, fun. Oh, fun. Yeah, well, that's my mother. Back and forth, back and forth. Then hopefully we meet somewhere in here.
You're going to cover more ground than I am.
Not by much. It's only a couple extra meters per pass, and that's depending on how, you know, close we are to not overlapping previous rows and stuff. Try and finish the laser, which I don't think is possible. Restart, try again, or play something else for one day until Space Engineers 2 unlocks tomorrow. Well, if you're planning on jumping hard into Space Engineers 2 tomorrow when it unlocks, then I would just stick with... Ow. Playing Crust. No sense in jumping into something else to play it for a day to turn around and jump into Space Engineers. That's just me, but...
I think the only, if he was to swap, the only logical would be to dabble into Space Engineers 1 to refamiliarize with controls. They probably change controls a little bit too, I don't know.
Well, I mean, that is a possibility as well there, Reyes. Yeah, I never really played the first one, haven't followed along at all with the second one, so I don't even know really anything about it. Well, one should hope so. It is a new version of the game. One should hope there's a lot of new stuff. I don't know, I might jump back in some Satisfactory, or who knows. Today I'm just gonna mess around in some Farm Sim. Tomorrow I've got to do my oldest to work in the morning, and then... Yeah. I'm going to hold off on Captain of Industry until the update comes out. Like, I've been kind of following along, waiting for the train update. When it comes out, I'll definitely play some Captain. Until then, there's so many other games on my list right now, it's... I still want to play some Satisfactory, I want to get Refined Power and Fix-It Farming back in, and... keep going with my other build. Trying to get it brought to conclusion. I've got a lot I want to do on Farm Sim and mess around with this. Still debating going back to 7 Days to Die, but I've been kind of waiting for Undead Legacy. Been debating maybe going back and playing some Empyrean, but I've also been waiting for Reforged Eden 2 to mature some. Debated maybe going back and doing another run on Planet Crafter, because I haven't played that in a couple of years. They've had a lot come out for that one. Out of Ore, I've debated on going back and starting a new map there. Maybe sticking with the old map. I don't know.
Some guy got on there and tried to hollow out a mountain on you. I don't know who that was.
Yeah, Zelray was playing some Planet Crafter, and there is a lot of new stuff with the You know, the lava biome, the procedural wrecks, all kinds of stuff is new. When I was playing, the mammals weren't out yet. I've been kind of watching Zelray play that a little bit lately. Oops, not paying attention. Yep, I sure did. That's what I get for looking at another screen while I'm messing with this one. Hey, Jers, how you doing today, buddy? I'm doing alright, Jers. Trying to stay warm, dealing with life. You know, the usual. Alright, that's my mother. 1 second. One more second, chat. Alright, sorry about... Oh, my mother... My mother smokes a lot, so she ends up... Her voice sounding pretty hoarse. It's a bad habit. I've been trying to get her to kick it for years. But she no parents. How you doing, Dumby? Let's see. Caught up on chat. Maybe a couple of ATS deliveries. Space engineers trying to get familiar with too. Was thinking about doing that, but also worried they've changed so much. Don't know if they're pretty excited to get to play tomorrow. There you go. Yeah, pretty much there, Reyes. Glad to hear it, Don. Alright. I got it. It does miss a little bit here and there. It's mostly bouncing because I'm going too fast for the mower. As you can see, it misses a little bit right there. But if I slow down by just a mile an hour, it doesn't bounce near as much. Not every mower bounces as much as some of the other ones do. If I had a lighter tractor, they wouldn't bounce as much because I wouldn't be sinking in the ground as much as they are, causing them to bounce more. Hopefully they address some of that in the patch that is coming this week. I'm expecting the patch on Tuesday. But yeah, it's a weight thing because of the ground deformation system. The heavier the vehicle, the more it will push into the ground. Weight and speed, yeah. And of course, I went with wide tires with weights, which I probably should have just gone wide tires without the weights. And a lot of times, too, it's catching because of the material that was already dropped on the ground. If you notice, like I slowed down to 12, and they don't really bounce as much anymore. So, it'll skip little bits if it bounces, but in the grand scheme of things, I'm not worried about missing a couple little spots like that, because it really only amounts to a couple liters of grass, which got a few million liters here anyway. Yeah, exactly. Not worth really worrying about. This is all just free grass right now anyway, because I'm going to be plowing this into a field. And I figure I might as well get this grass off the field before I plow it. And I need hay, so mow it, ted it, rake it, bale it, And there's a whole lot of free hay bales here. I have that field there as my permanent grass field, which will keep up with making silage and hay in the future. But anytime I clear a large area before I plow it, I might as well get what I can off of it, right? You figure this space is probably like 50 or 60 acres. Maybe like 40 acres. Because I know up here, where the cows were, this was 50-something acres there. So it might be similar. Oh, crap. I'm missing a bunch, too. Yeah, I'm not worried about that little strip. I don't care. I'm not going back for it. Nope, you can't make me. Yep, I miss a lot of them. But I don't care. I'll tell you what, Reyes. I'll go back and mow that spot when you come back in here and start playing. So, see you never.
By the way, I do not remember the button for cruise control.
3.
Oh, that's
Whoa.
so much better. Now I can adjust my chair.
Well, I find out when I'm running low when I run out, because I don't ever go in my basement. See?
Even if he did own the game, it'd take him 30 minutes to get into the server.
What's that, Ma?
Said even if Reyes owned the game, it'd take him 30 minutes to get onto the server.
Yeah, that's fine, Ma.
Oh, you're on the phone. Sorry.
Bye. Yeah, my mother called me. She just left, but she had to call me again. See? Exactly, Reyes. See you never. I know. Just my way of giving you shit. But yeah, by the time he has to download all the mods and everything else and get them all set up, it would take probably 20 minutes, half hour. For sure. No, not at all.
If that was eating ahead of your soul, don't look at the area that I did already.
Like I said, not worried about it. It's all just free hay. Because it's going to be April in game before I can mow that field for another silage. But I'm out of hay right now. What in the shit? Bobcat?
What has he done now?
Well, we'll have to wait for him to back up for a second and show the whole thing. Very shiny.
That is very shiny.
But look at the loopy shit and everything else up here. Like, what the heck? I mean, you can see it in the reflection, but it goes all way up here.
Mm-hmm.
Him and his frickin' beams and pillars and spirals and all. Damn it. This is why I don't like playing Satisfactory anymore. Because he does shit like that. Well, he does shit like that, and I look at it and go like, damn, my shit looks ugly now. That's Pobcac's Satisfactory world. Those are oil refineries. And this is all blueprint stuff that he places down. I mean, look at that! Then you get the colors reflecting off of it and everything, and it's like, what the frickin' hell, Pobcac? He does shit like this leaf thing over here. Like, you know, I mean, like, what the hell, man? Oh, it looks amazing. But then I look at it and go like, now my shit just looks really ugly. Alright, when you get to the end of that row, if you want to send that tractor to the vehicle shop.
Okay.
And then you can take over and grab the rake. I'll get that last strip, and then I'll go pick up a windrower. That's Satisfactory, Mr. Yellow. Yeah, then he has stuff like his... like this here with this whole wavy thing that he does. That's all pillars going this direction. And he's got them angled to create this wave look with the supports. The stuff he comes up with creatively is just amazing, watching him come up with this stuff. Now, he uses a lot of mods that helps him do that stuff, but the patience and knowing how to get these angles and these offsets and everything that he does. Plus, he has a modded INI file that gives him more like reflectivity and stuff like that. So shinier surfaces reflect more, and shadows, lighting, and all that stuff. Did you drive that through the ditch, or did it do it on its own?
Did it on its own.
Of course,
that wasn't a problem.
Nah, it went through the ditch and came out the other side. That's all that matters. It's on its way.
I didn't even think about the ditch, to be honest.
As long as there wasn't a tree between it and the ditch, it would go through the ditch. I smoothed out the edges, so it's a little easier to drive through it. They're not as sharp and steep. Yeah, actually, the INI file that Pobcac uses, I also use the same INI file, which is why I have more reflections than most people. He's got it on his Discord server. But this, see, like, this stuff up here, some of these things, like, how does he come up with that stuff? I don't know. I just know it makes my stuff look like crap. I take a lot of inspiration from what he's doing, though. And look at it and go, how can I adapt something similar? But not knowing how he did it half the time in the first place, or whatever, I look at it and go like, now my shit looks ugly. He does. He has a very creative mind, but he also has a very good understanding of how to get different offsets. Like, he can get foundations to offset by, like, 0.1 of a meter by knowing, okay, if I put a beam at this angle and I stick a foundation on this and a thing off of that, it's going to offset it just a little bit. Huh? So like I said, I mean, I go and look at it and go like, wow, okay. I see it. I mean, look. Tell me that isn't freaking amazing. He's got a mod called Sun and Moon where basically it shuts everything off and makes it as dark as possible. You want to see some amazing buildings in Satisfactory, he's the one to go watch. Oh, look. Now he's coming over to this in the nighttime. Like, just, it's not fair. Pobcac. Pobkac. Like, this, yeah, exactly. Just, I mean, how freaking awesome is just that? That, make that a screensaver.
Oh god, I can see the train station from here as well. I need to have a look at that. Hey Darius.
Alright, he said something about a train station. Let's take a look at the train station, chat. What the hell? How's he got that? What the? And literally, this is all little pieces of beam, like 2 meters at a time.
The patience to build the blueprint in the first place.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's just it. He'll make one of them as a blueprint and then just paste it over itself, over itself, over itself, over itself. just yes, the time he spends to make these blueprints and build them, it's just freaking amazing. And basically what he's done is he's made blueprints of circles, little like dots in a circle, and then he'll put them at different heights and use them to connect the beams back and forth over and over again, and he just keeps stacking them together and stacking them together, and before you know it, he ends up with stuff looking like that, and you're going, that's just not fair, man. Because it does. It just comes out freaking unbelievable. Break that over there. Like this. I mean, what the heck is this here? This is... I think this is several beams to make a round beam. Maybe. It just... the stuff he comes up with. Well, yeah, it absolutely looks like a roller coaster. Yeah, the patience and the creativity to come up with that stuff is beyond amazing. Alright, I need a... nope, not that. Windrower.
Trying not to miss anything, but with the latency while you're in the shop.
Yeah,
Just a
only a
heads up.
second. Yeah. I just had to pick up the rake. And I need to get the Zarian as well, so... back in for another second. Take the weights off the tires. Maybe it'll help in the future. How's it going there, Carson Shoop? Carson's Hoop? I butchered your name. I apologize. Doing all right. See? His power augmenters. All the power augmenters. That's one blueprint. That's the shit he does. New to auto drive, trying to get your course planned out. What's the best? When trying to set up auto drive routes, your best bet is to just kind of pick 2 points and start with that. For example, if you were to start auto drive routes from scratch on this map, first thing you'd probably do is make a route going one direction on the roads and cover each of the roads. Just, you know, basically like you drive this course all the way around, cover all the roads. Then do the other direction, covering all the roads. And then you can go through and start, all right, I want the loop for my farm, and then you can do the route coming off of the road into the farm and cover that stuff. And okay, I need to go to the sawmill, so make a loop now to the sawmill. And if you don't want to start with the roads first as like your base, then the other suggestion I would have is, what trip do you make the most that you want to cover with auto drive first? And just make a route for it. And then once you've got that route done, make a route for the next thing. And just add to it as you need to go to another location or something like that. So when you start to do the fields, basically what you would do is you'd have a spot like this, then you come over to say start recording, and it'll connect to this one and start a record. It'll connect to an existing location, and then it'll just start recording. This is all temporary. I'm going to delete all of this later anyway. You can, if you want to. There is single direction, double, a double direction, so it can go either way. And then there's also the yellow versions. So, to explain it best, and I'm not great with auto drive, so bear with me. if I come into auto drive here, and I come over to the record button and I left click, I'm going to get green one direction nodes. If I right click, I'm going to get a blue path, which will go either direction. But if I hold shift when I click, I get yellow. And yellow means it's only ever going to go on that route if it absolutely has to reach a pin on that route. So like this stuff through the farm here, say I go down to the other end where I have the loop down here and I make it come back to the road, it will never take that as a route when auto driving, unless it needs to go to a pin on that loop. A green or blue path allows you to go, if that is the shortest direction, it's gonna take it. Yeah, so like, if I were to make a loop to stop at this field, I would want to do it in yellow, so that the tractors, trucks, whatever, putting down, would only go onto that little turnaround if they needed to stop at that field. Yeah, it will only take the yellow if absolutely necessary. Green and blue are primary routes of travel. So if it needs to go that route for some reason or another, it will. Oh crap, I should have gotten more well, I won't need to worry about silage additive for this because it's... If you have a lot of questions, X-Man 1971 has a YouTube page. He has a lot of information that he does about auto drives and things like that. I thought I was subscribed to him. So he'll have videos here on tutorials and things like that. Updates and so on. I take it you're finishing your second pass now?
Yes. Thinking about doing a third. Just for enough turnaround spot.
Yeah, it might not be a bad idea. Hey, PJ. Oh, it's going. We're just getting some hay raked up now.
Hey PJ, I don't think you can hear me, but hey, hello anyway.
Oh, they can hear you.
I just think you don't you have Discord turned way down?
No.
Oh, I thought you did.
Nope. I sure don't. You're actually coming across almost as loud as I am. Hey, Matt. Exclamation mods, MODS, and it's amongst all of my mods. I don't have a specific one for the animal pens. Hope that helps. My voice has been getting scratchy lately. Oh, missed a big chunk there.
Told you it wasn't perfect.
It's just a matter of will it all rake up. That's all I care about. I mean, it doesn't really matter too much if it doesn't rake up completely, because it will get plowed under.
Right. I plan on starting my back and forth on this side.
That's fine. I think you're actually going faster than I am, so.
No, about the same speed. But I might be a little bit wider.
Yeah, I think you're like 17.
Yep,
I'm
17.
I'm only 14.7, so. I'm only 14.7.
I mean, I am doing a little bit of an overlap.
Same here.
Right control end has made my life super easy.
Oh,
The EV.
yeah, not a fan of EV. I use it when I'm making the field edges, but a lot of times I don't tend to use it.
It locks me in at 270, so it makes me happy.
Oh, it's good for that, and I use it when I'm, like I said, making an outside edge of a field or something like that, because it keeps you a straighter line. But for now, I'm just going along. I want to make sure I'm able to go off the edge a little bit here or there if I need to keep
I
things
didn't use it on the
aligned.
outer edge. For the same reason.
Ugh. Bumpy, bumpy, bumpy. Tractor sinking in the... loose grass. Yeah, once I know exactly where the bottom edge of this is, I mean, once we get all this picked up, then I'll get out the stuff and start plowing an
things?
actual field. But nope. So what's happening is as I'm driving through the grass, it's creating ruts in the grass, which is making it all bumpy. I'm pretty sure I got all of the stumps picked up at least. I don't know. That's funny. Yeah, I'm not personally a fan of the Trex. I haven't used that since early 19. I don't know why. I used to use it a lot back in 19. But now I prefer to use the Brux. Does much the same thing, but at least my trees count when I grind them up. Yeah, it's a T-Rex. It's a self-propelled tree grinder. You can go up the trees and it'll just turn them into, like, delete them, turn them into wood chips. Yeah, the capacity for wood chips has been a thing since 19. No. The Brux is the Brux. That's the one that Big Daddy's done. I got you, Carson. The Brux is that thing. The Trex or the T-Rex is a self-propelled unit. Yeah, same concept. The T-Rex is self-propelled. The Brux is an attachment. The problem is the T-Rex is set up that you can delete any tree anywhere, whether you own the property or not. Some people have made versions that don't allow it to do that, but most of the T-Rexes allow you to delete any tree anywhere, whether you own the property or not. And the problem with that is when you have the code set up that way, it won't track in your statistics page how many trees you've cut down. The way Big Daddy has the Brux set up is as long as you hear the tree felling sound, which happens anytime you don't have it at a certain angle. It basically, if you keep it nice and flat and level, you'll hear the tree felling sound, everything will work just fine. It will count every tree you delete into wood chips as a tree you've cut down. So that's the biggest reason why I use the Brucks over the Treks. Whoa, hey. Well, there you go. Yeah, gotta play with your beavers. Now suddenly all I can think of is How I Met Your Mother and Robin Sparkles.
Well, look at you with drive assist. Where's that course play?
No, right control end. Enhance vehicle. But if you have a numpad and you hit right control 2, it lets you adjust the width and shift side to side your rows.
Uh-huh.
So I can hold right control and hit plus or minus on the numpad and it will shift my row over right or left. I'm just trying to find the point at which I actually line up and will cover the whole row, and then I'll keep it locked in straight from there. But I kind of wandered a little bit at the start of this row, so... There. That's a bit of a snafu, but we're good now. There is a button you can hit that will reverse it back down the other direction automatically, but I haven't gotten used to those buttons. I don't know what the hell. When
Telling
push.
me reverse snap / TR, which I'm assuming is track, is control home.
See,
control home.
Yeah, that's going to reverse back down the track you just came down.
Oh, okay.
It doesn't have the easy turn like VCA had, where you could just, Alt A or Alt D or whatever, and it would reverse back.
You.
It would 180 you to the right or the left. I really want VCA to come back, because I much prefer that over this. There we go, back and forth. I'll take the little bit of a miss to keep it in a straight line from here on down the field.
Sure about that?
Yep. Yeah, auto drive can be a little confusing at first, but once you get the hang of it, it's usually really good. Because now I've got this in a straight line, so when I go back around the other direction, I'll be full width the whole way across the field. Someone unfollowed. Right control number 6. Well, I'll try that when I get to the other end. Got no skitties. A lot of back and forth.
All the back and forth.
Yes. Well, yeah, there's -1, 0, or -1, -2, -3, whatever. Based off the row I started on. But every time I've tried to figure out controls for auto coming back down the next line over or whatever, it has not seemed to work out for me. The only reason I still have it is keeping straight lines when making new fields. Only reason I still have enhanced vehicle.
Well, I appreciate it.
If it wasn't for that, I'd have deleted it and found a different alternative.
And that skip is probably to make turning around easier.
See? Oh. See, because I just hit the button to... Oh, so it's multiple buttons you've got to hit to do it? That's annoying. So yeah, the right control home will get you 180, but you need to set which one it goes to first by holding right control and then 4 or 6. You see the number is now highlighted green as Dead Soul is shown. So now when I do the right control home, it will send me to -4. That's still a pain. I miss VCA. I could do it so much easier. And it was easier to set up to work with my steering wheel buttons as well. Hey, Callie. How you doing? Oh, you know, it's another day. I hit the button too many times.
That's no good.
Nope. No good. Sounds good there, Dead Soul. Auto drive, enhanced vehicle, right control, home.
Oh, you just screwed me up big time.
What did I do?
Due to the latency, I missed a bunch.
Oh. Back it up.
Yeah, it doesn't like backing up.
So, run a quick little small loop.
Yep.
Yeah, the autosave probably kicked in and screwed some stuff up. Those are plants that were left behind, weeds, basically, that never got mowed over. Not worried about it, they're gonna get plowed under anyway. Yeah, I know, my helper missed the spot.
It's due to latency.
Was it?
Hit me, Darius.
Hey, Reyes is the one that started that shit.
I know, but you're getting blamed because you were in the menus when it happened.
Get good, scrub.
The only reason I know you're in the menus is when it started happening. I looked over at the stream.
Ruh-roh. Bobcat broke his...
I got a job to do. I got a job to do. And guess what's decided?
Alright, so it should be... What? Nope. Circle is helper. not have a start? I'm back in the menu. Just FYI.
He's gonna do it again. He's in menus again. You see this?
Probably only if I'm saving. I don't know why, but turning tools on and off with the steering wheel is not working. Nope, not you this time, little demon. Helper B. Helper A is not here right now. That ground deformation's a bitch sometimes. It's trying to do 9 miles an hour, but because it's bouncing so much in the grass, it's only doing 5. If I had a helper hired to do this right now, it wouldn't be doing the ground deformation, and it would be doing the normal speed, no problem. Uh-oh. Pobjack was in an ad break, and his PC randomly shut off on him,
No.
and now it won't turn back on.
Ad break disabled system 32.
Well, in his cases, I mean his tower won't turn back on.
Oh damn.
Yeah, that's not good. And he wasn't getting any alerts as far as like temperatures go.
I'm not
So,
telling
yeah,
you how
it's-
to stream, but PJ had a question.
What's up? Can an AI do this work? Yeah, an AI could do this work if it would
Not
do
default
this.
AI though.
Yeah, default AI would do this work.
Really?
Yep.
I thought it, since it didn't recognize it as a field.
It would still recognize this material.
Oh.
It won't recognize the grass cutting part because of the winter side of things for some stupid reason. But doing this, it would be just fine because it's just windrowing or tedding what's already there. I think you're off course there, buddy.
I am. It's your fault.
Uh-uh.
Fix it.
Maybe it would require courseplay to do this. It all comes down to the terrain deformation. See if in front of the tractor here, there's no divot, but behind the tractor, you see this rut? It's causing it to sink in the ground, and then this drags over it bouncily. And that's your comp. Later, tech told you it's fine. It sure is, there in you. Yeah, jiggle physics featured out a bug. Yeah, I don't buy it. Oh, I like jiggle physics too. Hey, KW. Appreciate the alert, Callie. Edgy Jake, how you doing? I'll just manually turn for now. It will be easier. Then we gotta bail all this. No, I don't use the wheel. Whoops. I was in the menu. Screwed him up, probably.
Saw you over there judging my turn.
I'm just judging that overlap. My lord.
Leave my overlaps alone.
No, I don't use the wheel. I use an actual pull behind baler. The Krone Big Pack.
I don't want to miss anything. Again, so I don't want Reyes yelling at you about me.
You just don't want him judging you. I mean, it's only fair he judge you as you were judging him earlier, playing a single player game, and he can't play with him and bitching and complaining because your gaming buddy isn't doing something you can join him on. No, I don't do the 3 bale drop. I just do a single bale. I use auto load to pick them up, so it doesn't matter if it's in groups or if it's single bales.
A little bit of overlap's not going to matter as long as I can stay ahead of you.
Yeah, well, you're wider, so it's easier. You also don't sink as far in the ground as I do. In fairness, I'm using much too large of a tractor to do this. Hey, Papu. How you doing? I should probably pick up a medium-sized class as well. Wouldn't hurt to have another tractor, I don't think. Alive, waking up, waiting on your first cup of joe. I did, what about it? Thanks for the hydrate there, Dead Soul. And the stretch. This is gonna be a pretty big field.
Yes.
3, 4 passes left. I know some of them will only be a very short pass because it'll only be a small part of the field you're doing, but come on, tractor. Get out of your own way already. Hello?
Hello.
There he is.
I had a lot of. Switch mod files.
Well, Demon's quiet today. Let me turn him up a little bit.
I got him
Yeah.
at 200% now. Now I can hear him.
Yeah, I need a new mic.
Barely, but
I was gonna say I had him at 118. I'm gonna bump him up even higher. Ah, crap! Wrong button. I do too many things. Too many things. Ow, nose.
That should be better now.
that is.
It is.
Hey, when Windows reset audio settings. And the mods I need.
Yeah, gotta love Windows updates. Yep, they're always fun. Well, after what I sent you, it should just be some stuff off the mod hub. And what I'm gonna do is, when I'm done today, I'm gonna go through my mod list and I'm gonna update that one zip file that has all of the mods I use in it.
Mhm.
That way it's easier to join in the future.
There we go. That's better. Now I can hear you guys. Audio went away.
Yeah, Discord was freaking out for me earlier too.
Mike, no, no, no.
Yeah, it does happen. Autoload updated a little bit ago. Yeah, I'll go through and I'll update all that stuff, and then I'll have a, I'll put a zip file together of all the stuff I'm using, so it's, when people do join me when I'm doing multiplayer, it'll be easier to get in. This is gonna be a lot of bales.
Yes.
I'm gonna say 210, somewhere in that neighborhood. Ugh. It took a while, but I did finally get this plot cleared.
Or you can judge my overlap now.
Well, now you're on a weird end of the field where it's going to be weird partial rows, because
It's almost a full row. Maybe a 2-foot overlap.
yeah, and then you're going to turn around and have a really big overlap.
Big overlap.
Millennial Farm Bed Pack.
Ah! Come on, tractor. Move it.
There's only one I need.
I think I was having trouble driving through that area too.
I think I sent it to you, Little Demon.
Yeah.
Oh, I was going to say. I thought I had. I need to go through and, like I said, tweak a bunch of stuff, and then I'll upload it together as a single pack for those that join me.
Uncharted Valley. I got that one.
Get your server all set up?
Oh yeah, I've been playing on that for almost a couple months now.
Oh, are you just updating it then, I take it?
And I'm planting fields,
I got you.
planting soybeans.
Brian, baby, you got some cookie in your eyes. It's all wet. You mad at their dog? Huh? Yeah, you get big old gookie in your eye. There we go. Oh, nope, I didn't get it. Yeah, it's better. I'm sorry. I know you hate it when I do that. But I wanted to get it out of your eye, baby. Yeah, get better. Ooh, sorry, static. My wife got new sheets for the bed. We put them on,
Yeah.
or she put them on yesterday for the first time. I don't know what it is about these sheets, but they are frickin' static, like you can't imagine. Just horrible, horrible static. Bad enough that I got out of bed last night at one point, and I came over to my closet to get I needed to grab some meds out of my closet here. And as I flicked on the light to look in my closet, the static shock from the light switch was so bad it gave me a flash in my vision and like made my finger go numb from hitting the light switch. I was like, what the shit? I know how to spin building, but how to rotate view. Rotating your view, CJ, is usually holding down middle mouse button and moving your mouse around.
Can you send me
Miss
that
having your
again?
pets, but Noodle don't miss the fur everywhere, the cleanup. Boxes or pickup of poop. Yeah. Fair enough. Yeah, magnetism, alright. Like, holy cow, magnetism. Hey, you, stop it.
No.
I need to eat something.
I just say I love this mod special thing. DB.
Yeah. It's really nice.
Because I got one set for you, one for my like single player, and one for my solo.
Yep, it is very handy.
Does the Baylor have a tractor? Or...
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Sure does. It's already down at the field.
Bumpy wide.
Yes, it is. If you're all done that, Dresh, go ahead, grab the truck and the flatbed out of the garage.
Okay, I'm just parking this Tedder real
Yep.
quick.
Yeah, it's fine.
Oh, the truck, is it a pickup or is it the Big Mac?
The big one.
No, it's not a Mac, but
Western Star, but yeah. Getting to the bottom of the barrel, a lot of the pretzels are all busted up. Autosave. No. Almost done windrowing this. I'll be going along real good, and then all of a sudden I'll hit a spot and it just like slows way down.
Did I grab the wrong flatbed?
Probably.
Is it the bumper drag or the actual one that goes on the semi?
The actual semi flatbed.
Oh, okay. I did grab the wrong one then.
You'll hold a lot more bales on the other one.
Yeah, I didn't see it until I was doing my loop around. Be honest, I looped around to see if I could find your pressure washer.
It's currently sitting by the hillside where the fertilizer tanks and stuff are.
Okay.
Till I find a more permanent home for it, because I need to move the whole yard around. Yeah, it's just kind of sitting off in no man's land. Hey, Sir Walshy.
I see it.
Ooh, I'm almost to the end of the windrowing. Yay!
Now that the windshield's not caked in mud, I can see out of it.
That's minor. Just drive out a cab.
My immersion.
Immersion, smmersion. Hey, stop it. Making a big old mess now. Holy cow. Just, do I know what the shit I'm doing? No. You need to know how to use auto load. Control, Shift, R will turn on bale auto loading, and then you just drive past the bales.
Okay. I was playing with the deck slide.
Yeah, you don't want it too close to the back of the truck or it won't be able to turn.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're good. You got plenty of clearance.
I was just looking at it.
It's handy because some of the trailers they sit way back on it and you can move them ahead, which does help with the steering of the truck. Which can be very handy if, trying to steer.
I'll probably need to select the trailer then. Oh shit.
Stupid thing. Come on.
The Control Shift R is not doing anything?
It should turn it on.
Hit it a couple of times right here next to this bill and nothing's happening.
Hang on a second. No, not that. Try it now. Wondering if it might be a farm management thing.
I mean, how close do I need to be to this bale?
should be plenty. Yeah, let me see what's going on. Yeah, see, control left shift R.
Huh. I don't know. Working now. Thanks for turning it on.
I don't know why it didn't turn on when you tried it.
Unless that's the keybind for you and that I'm still running on default keybinds, maybe?
It should be default keybind. I haven't changed that keybind. That should be default.
Hmm.
Oh, come on, you stupid thing. There, turn on. He's trying to use auto drive or auto load for bail mode. And it wasn't turning on for him for some reason. Should just be control left shift R.
Hey, they're loading now, so.
Well, until you get to a full stack, and then it's gonna stop. You'll have to go drop them off at the shed, and then start it again to load the next set. So, well, find out what happens. Yeah, but left shift R, you're gonna have to stop at every single bale and left shift R instead of just drive by it. When I get done this, we can switch into January. There. Last little bit.
I do like that it auto straps them down when it's full.
Yeah, once it's full, you'll hit the next one and it'll kind of like strap them as long as you're stopped. This. Alright, I'm gonna hit the sleep button. Just make sure you guys hop out of your vehicles quick.
Out. Can't be in the vehicle to sleep, I'm guessing?
I don't know if it lets you or not. If I'm being honest.
So where's your bell storage?
Here in the yard, right next to the JCB. Wheel loader, that is. Not telehandler, wheel loader.
Looking. I see it.
Snowing.
It is.
You should be able to just drive through underneath the awning, and they'll automatically get yanked off the trailer.
No, you cannot drive under the awning.
Unlock.
You don't have to drive completely under the awning, but it should fit. I've done it before.
I've done it. Let's make sure they're not locked.
No,
It's
if they're...
The bells are clipping is what the issue is.
I don't know why they're clipping, but yeah.
I got it done.
Normally it's short enough you can just drive underneath like right at the front edge of the awning, and it'll take him off the trailer.
Well, see, I was completely under the awning.
Yeah, you don't have to get that far underneath it. I'm just gonna take care of the wool and egg pallets quick.
Yep. Okay.
Whoops. Get off the forks, please. Hey, come here. What are you doing? Stupid thing. Excuse me. At this rate, I think I'm gonna run out of room for pallets in that frickin' pallet storage.
Left shift R.
Are you doing control left? Oh,
Holding both control and left shift and hitting R, and nothing's happening.
Huh. Is it bound properly? Just curious, you know.
I wonder if it will work for me.
No, have at it.
Which one is it? Yeah, it's not working for me either.
And I made you guys both farm managers too, so. Instantly works for me. Well, there, it's turned on. I don't know why it doesn't want to work, but that's weird.
It is weird. Why is it reversing? Tell it to reverse.
Hey, stop it. Hopefully this gets me all the way down there. I would really be pissed if I screwed this up and I don't clear all the trees at the other end. How many bales you make so far there, little demon?
Yeah, 62.
That's it?
63.
Damn, I was...
I don't think you're gonna make 210.
No. Grass to those guys. Gonna get some TMR to those guys. Huh. Only trees would register as a crop. Why do you say that there, Chris?
Oh, and Darius did it to me too.
I just love it. The fact that the bells aren't even touching the ground.
Yeah, Darius did it to me last week.
I just wanted to see if it would do it.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
it does.
It will.
You
It
see-
just screws up the bail count.
Oh. I did like.
Yeah, it was still counting them.
No, it doesn't count them on the statistics page.
Oh,
I'll stop.
Because that thing has made more than it shows on the statistics page.
oh yeah. It says 765 and
Because somehow that had created one more bail than the statistics page registered.
but yeah, I was bailing. What was it, last week?
Something like that, yeah.
And he just came up and just started yoinking them. You didn't even see the bail get out of the baler before. Then that we started, it was skipping numbers.
Yeah, it did all sorts of weird screwy stuff. I don't know why, but, well, I mean, one can hazard a guess, right?
Yep. Where does it set so it counts when it hits the ground
Yep.
instead of after being made?
This should regrow just fine.
Gonna matter if I drive on your plowed area?
Nope. Not at all. Oh, if you did, you could see what stage it is at. What kind of tree is it you're talking about, Chris? Because you can usually tell if it's fully grown by its height. When you go over to it, it'll tell you how tall it is.
I knew there was a save.
Yep. I'm trying to see how far south I can go while it's still on my property. I don't want to be plowing this out and suddenly go to harvest and go, oh, it's not on your property for an entire strip down the field, you know what I mean?
Oh yeah. And there's a whole line of crop
That'd be
that
really
you can't
annoying.
touch.
That would be really annoying. I should be safe at this point. I know I was able to get material off of the southern edge here further down. And probably I should go a little bit further south. Yeah, I think I can go a little further south. 'Cause I had no issues picking up the grass that I cut way down here, so... Go to there, I guess. Won't chance it going any further.
What happened last night? No. I needed not do anything. Shit.
You're available, Darius.
Yep.
Should be working now since you got it on there. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. It's so weird why it won't let you guys start it. Like, what the hell, you know?
Found a bug.
I
Strange.
even tried doing the individual bell keybind.
Yeah. I was too. I was sitting there trying to be keep on. I knew.
And I've got you guys set as farm managers. So it's not like you're lacking any permissions.
I made 95 so far.
Maybe it's because they're hay bales that I'm thinking that number's way off. Because you're going to what, like almost 9,000 liters or something, I think?
8,000.
8,000? Yeah.
I know you can make more of silage than you do hay.
Well, it's because it only goes 6,500 liters
Yeah.
for silage instead of 8,000 at that bale size. Yeah, paint and terraform anywhere. I'm not gonna run into the issue of trying to find where the edge is, trying to place something here. 'Cause it's just gonna keep going. How do I find the actual edge down here?
It could turn that on and off.
Yeah, in 22 you had the ability to go into a menu and turn it on and off within the game without having to disable or enable it. You could hit F9 and disable the whether or not it was checking
Yeah.
if it was your property or not. Well, that might be a way to do it. Okay, I get a little bit further in front of me. Yeah, I could go over a little bit further. Then I hit land is not owned by me. I don't really have a lot of space to that tree, though, so... Do I make another pass? I think I will. Then I'll do that edge of the field, and it will have the outside of it done, at least. Poor Reyes, he's struggle busing to remember how to play Timberborn right now. I think he also put it on hard mode and started a map that's by itself a difficult map to start. Hey Tug, how you doing? It's going. We're finally starting to lay out the next field. I've got that end covered. This will be the southern edge here. This is going to be the northern edge of the field. And then I just got to put in this edge here. Then plow the rest of it out. No, I'm on JD's Uncharted map. Yeah, I won't go any further south than this. I think if I try, I'm going to end up having a section that's too far south. Look at the giddies. Oh, now Reyes is really screwed. He just hit the drought. He's got no water saved up.
Doesn't sound like a good time at all.
You were on the Franken map, but it's got a bunch of bugs on it. That does happen. Hey, stop that. Why does it always do that? Tab out, come back in, and it randomly decides to unhook me from my course. And you're on Frankenmuth. Hope you don't find those bugs. The big concern will be whether or not those bugs would require a restart of the map when they get fixed. There are many map makers that don't care, and thus you end up stuck having to start over. I'm hanging out there, Dresh.
Now it's not wanting to unload.
Now it's not wanting to unload. That thing's just kicking your butt, ain't it?
Oh, I just got it to unload.
All right. This makes the far edge. That is so weird that it doesn't let you guys. Makes no sense. It really doesn't. Like, why is it not letting you guys do it?
I know why it wouldn't let me unload a second ago. I never let it fully switch over to automatically strap down, so it was still in load mode.
Yeah.
I was hoping by keeping it in load mode, I can go unload.
No, because the
and then just
bales
come back and not bother you.
the bales don't become solid technically until you finish, until it straps down basically. Don't like the sugar beet deal up in the top left corner. You put sugar beets in it. Don't get no money, but you get hard.
That
Right there. Ah. Oh, what on Frankenmuth or whatever it is there? Yeah, it sounds weird. I'll be honest. Wow, 2 people unfollowed me today. Weird. Hey. Yeah, that sounds like a very bad deal, Tug. And Demon Killer 2989, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome into the channel. It should be just a couple little spots to the north edge of where the field is started. That'll be the last of the hay. Meanwhile, Dresh is over here driving drunk, sliding all over the place.
Yeah. I'm only slightly medicated.
Well, as long as you're not heavily medicated, right?
Right.
Starting off, it's nice setup. It's really nice equipment, big equipment, everything. Yeah. That's all well and good sounding, but at the end of the day, it only really, it's only good if the map plays well. If you're struggling because of issues with the map, then it's
time to go to a different map.
yeah, it's not like it's not like that offsets bugs in the map. I guess the better way to put it. Let's get them telephone poles going through them too. Yeah, that's annoying. It's one thing if they do it in such a way that they don't have a collision on the telephone pole, but to try and then have to, like, dodge every telephone pole really can be a pain.
That's it for Peter Dredge. Down to the corner, and that's it.
Scroll up, there we go. You'd like forestry for 300? Yeah, there's a little bit in the other corner too there, just below the field.
Yeah. I'm gonna get this, then go get that, and then that's it.
Perfect.
I was just following you around because I knew that bell was going to drop at any moment.
Like walking around with the dog with a plastic bag.
Right?
I gotta find a better plow. One that's slightly bigger than what I got.
Don't know if you're going to get enough to drop another one here or not,
Probably not.
but I'm going to be over here anyway.
Yeah, that'll make a good sized field.
I might.
I can plant corn again, sorghum.
Yep, I did.
Excellent. Good progress. Oh, that reminds
No
me, I
time
need
to
to...
do some outlaw shit.
So there was 147 bales.
Not as many as I thought there would be, but I also forgot to account for the extra 1,500 liters per bale. Right. You said how many?
140.
147.
140. Wherever dress, technically what dress gets. So
Probably
there you go.
150.
Well, if it had been 6,500, it would have come out to 181, so I still was way over.
No building up.
Nah, that's just rocks.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the rocks will turn white and frosty. Hey, Viral. Dress your stalkers back.
Great. Thought I hid.
Yeah, because I'll do corn and one of... Oh, that's what I wanted to do here. Here. And that on... Got to turn that on. I wasn't even making frickin' lime. Dummy. Supposed to be turning my lime into... stone into lime. That's a lot of cycles per month.
Well, you might have to come over here and unload this last one because the trick I used earlier did not work.
That's alright. I'll get it in a minute. Lozzie!
Or-
Bigger John Deere? What do you mean, John Deere? There's no John Deere here.
Oh, it might be because it's full.
Holds 800 bales in there.
Right?
How many bales it say are
It's
in it?
not full. 394. It's not full. It just looks full.
Yeah, it'll show looking full a while before it actually gets full. I'm doing all right, Lozzie.
When you're ready.
All right, just working on getting this done. Unless somebody else wants to take over this, and I'll jump onto another project.
Yes, free labor.
Oh, it's that, or I said courseplay. Doesn't matter. I'm just trying to get a third headland done so it's easier to turn around at the end of the field.
You're not wrong, Viral.
I know.
At least with courseplay, they can unload hay and load hay.
Yeah, basically, I'm done 3 headlands around the field, so it's just a lot of down and back now. And we can't call him a laborer, Viral, because he's not getting paid, so he's a volunteer.
I got community service.
Yeah, he's working off community service. That's what it is.
See, I got stuck earlier and I didn't say anything. I got unstuck.
Oh, yeah.
Loki has a free labor mod. Yeah.
don't even have. I'm not even subbed to RE2. Waiting on it to be more complete.
Couldn't do the... You talking about, Willis?
I tuned my freaking clothes. Oh, I'm back to my lime green.
High vis.
Yeah. See, on the last save, this is what I had on. Then, when I first came in, I forgot to change it.
There it goes. Nope, wrong button. There you go, Viral. Yeah, I haven't kept up with Reforged Eden 2 in a while. I'm being honest. Why? Once again, why are you not fucking plowing the field? Is it because it's wintertime and you're just not gonna fucking do anything? Stupid ass. Should be nearest waypoint. Start. Thank you. No idea. So weird. If I pay you? No. No, I get free labor for that shit. They're all gone. What's the issue? All the bales went away.
At least it works for you.
Well, no, when I jumped into the truck, the bales were gone.
Oh, there must have been a visual thing.
Probably.
Weird. That's all I'm gonna say. Just weird. Just weird. Where am I gonna put it?
The grind is real in Aska. I'll second that.
Yep, it sure is. There's a reason I didn't play it long. It was... I mean, I don't mind grindy, games where you gotta gather resources and stuff like that, but there is a limit.
It's a lot better once you get the AI set up, but the grind to get there.
Oh, my foot!
Well, get out the way. I gotta go feed the sheep.
There's something gets flung across the damn map.
Nightingale. Yeah, I haven't played that game since it came out. That was another one that was like, what the shit? Oh, I'm sure they have had a lot of updates since I played it, because I played it when it first came out, and there was a lot of really questionable stuff when it first came out, like the gathering system. You had like 6 different kinds of freaking meat. It's like, why? You know, it made no sense why you'd have like all these different pieces, because it made grinding for resources 3 times harder than it needed to be. There were just a lot of things that really made me scratch my head with that one. I think I put a couple of hours into it when it first came out, me, Farah, and Reyes, and then it was like, yep, nope. Oh, thanks. Hey, Ricky Bobby. There. Sheep are fed. You get 35 hours into it? That's probably about 10 times what I have. I just could not get into that one. It was a cool premise. I am on Twitch, Ricky Bobby. I'm streaming right now on Twitch and on YouTube. There, according to my little numbers there's 61 people watching on Twitch and 7 on YouTube. That one's probably behind, but it says 61 at the moment.
Yeah. Oh, there, 61.
Should be linked down below in the description of the video, but there it is. Star Citizen. That is a game I'm never gonna get into.
That's a game that I won't play again.
The whole premise of it, I was like, nope, no thanks. Gotta move the honey pallets, I guess. Put that. You have honey pallets. Let's move that quick, I guess.
Oh yeah. Don't get me started on the friggin' price.
Like that.
$45 for the starter pack.
There you get a Reforged Eden Zeus. Take a few days off work to play on it. Yeah, I no idea. I just got shafted on some distribution costs. They can be pretty ridiculous. Depending on what it is, because it's based off the value of the item that's being distributed. And Steve, thank you very much for the follow on Twitch. A water distributor that was sending a ton of water to a fermenting silo that was further away. It doesn't matter distance. It's going to evenly distribute amongst anything that can accept it. Whether they're 5 meters away or on the other side of the map, distance doesn't depend on how far it's going to go. It's just going to distribute. If you have 8 items that will take water, it's going to get 1/8 of whatever is available to distribute once per hour. $200 plus on these new joysticks, but also for their flying games. Yeah. Distance shouldn't affect cost. It's affected by the value of what, at least in 22, it was all off the value of what was being distributed. The pricier the item, the more it would cost you. Ow! Hello, Darius. What you doing, handsome? Alright, let's go put this back in the little trigger. This with the same item either way. I wish there was a way to direct or turn off. At least in 22, if something wasn't active, like if the process was not active, it wouldn't take material. No, these are cat beds. So if you came in here, I haven't played around with it in 25, but if I came in here and things were inactive, they wouldn't take product, but now apparently they do, so. I know, well, 22 also had the production revamp script, which had a lot to do with some of that stuff. You could turn a lot more things on and off and stuff like that. If somebody wants this Respiro here, you can go to the store and get sold.
What? Sorry.
This Respiro windrower can get dragged off to the store and sold. Get rid of that. Probably need to get the lime spreader. We need to get that pulled out, topped up, and brought down to the field so we can spread lime. When the plowing is done, other than that, we're just kind of chugging through right now.
Almost got him.
Nice try, but you missed. That's really loud all of a sudden. What the hell? So we got corn and wheat in here.
That's the red trailer, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
We have corn and wheat in here. Let's work on moving this stuff at the moment.
That's interesting.
What's that?
When you're backed up into that barn, you have no engine noise.
No, only when you get at that end because the pallet storage has a bug from Giants going back to 22, where if
Oh,
you're
yeah.
within a certain range of that pallet storage, you lose sound.
Oh.
It's annoying.
So that's on the pallet storage.
Oh, you don't have any lime.
There should be. Not in there.
Not.
The big hoop barn that says lime, that has lime in it.
Big. Okay.
South edge of the yard, there's two of them. One has wood chips, one has lime. You gotta go the wood side of it, though.
Go to the other side.
Yep.
Gotcha. See it.
That out of the way. This little pull-behind trailer can go off to the store and get sold too at some point.
On my way.
There may not be a lot of lime in there, but like 120 something viral. But I'm gonna be doing a cleaning on the mod folder later on.
This needs to go to the new field.
Yep. Just updated the FDR. I'm not planning on using any FDR's mods. That over there for now. This out of the way.
He's still got a lot of plowing to do over here.
Oh, I know he does. He'll be going for a while. Just trying to get prepped ahead, ready to go type of deal.
It's parked over there, ready.
One of the reasons why I need a bigger plow. I'll have to look at some of the other mods. Did I not pick up another? Oh no, that's right. I had talked about getting another tractor, and I never did.
Said you needed to pick up a medium one?
Yeah, I was gonna get a medium tractor. There. Alright, new medium tractor at the store. We gotta get the windrower moved. Excuse me. That's weird. Oh, that's in the wrong spot. I'll have to let Green Thumb know. Unless he's already updated it. I don't know for sure. That right, is playing with beavers, go figure, yeah. I've been lurking. That. Yeah. There you go, Viral. That's awesome. Well, good luck. Where is that? Small pebbles again. There it is. There we go. Something like that, I guess. You getting sold for now. I can relocate you. Alright, now the trick is we need to empty the silo. I have no place to put it. No, normally one wouldn't be, but I am. Because that's me. Let's move that quick. I can put that other shed over here quick. I want to get the yard mostly redone if possible. Alright, let's flatten this ground out first, I guess. Whoa, hey! I'm gonna zoom way the fuck out now.
I'm on back street.
What's that?
Up in dress.
Ah, I gotcha. I didn't see what it was you were up to. I'm like, huh? What are you talking about? that, and then where's that small gravel again? Do that number. That. Go over here. That, I guess. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Like that. Drive on grass over and over returns to dirt paths. Yeah, that'd be kind of cool. One would not be. Oh, yeah, yeah. I already read that one. That can go there. Where'd the MacDon go?
I'm putting the pedals away.
Oh, I was gonna stick that MacDon underneath the other shelter, but in there works too, I guess. Yeah, because those are such a pain to get in and out of here, I was going to stick them underneath that long shelter that I just stuck out front there.
Okay.
We can put the mower in that other shed, though, that we just... the one that you're in now. Now I need to figure out how I'm going to empty that stinking silo without losing all my crop.
You know where you're gonna put your silo?
Right where this silo's sitting.
Oh, oh.
Yes. It all needs to come out, get stuck somewhere temporarily until I can replace the silo. That is the trouble. Yeah, I mean, I could lease another trailer, but I could actually probably get away with buying a... first things first, I need to go drop some of this off at the process station. And then if I were to buy a auger wagon, I might have enough volume between this and the auger wagon to take care of holding it all. That, or use the auger wagon to dump it in a pile on the ground and just bucket it back into the new silo when I'm done. Well, that's an option too. How is the process station making out with material? Oh.
Just wait until you're done doing whatever you're doing.
I can't do shit.
You guys having a hard time?
200 ping.
Oh, when
was
I go in the
doing,
menu.
32 mile an hour donuts in this new barn.
Nice.
Not intentionally.
That sounds like fun. Some seed and fertilizer back. All right.
Oh god, where am I gonna end up?
I didn't do it.
Good.
I don't know what it is.
I mean, you know. 300 ping this time.
Probably because I'm streaming to 2 different platforms, plus hosting 2 different people on a game that's not very optimized.
Now 10 milliseconds. 30. 60. 80.
I don't know. I'm just driving down the road. I'm not in the menus, so that's all on you.
It was rather humorous.
I'm just spinning outside with the freaking Mac on.
Top this up. There we go. that. Alright, somebody wants to grab the big Zarian off of the, or I guess any of the medium-sized Zarian would work too, I guess. I'm gonna go pick up a auger wagon. Do I do that one or the Amity? I'm gonna do the Amity. Eventually we'll end up doing crops that require this one.
What am I grabbing? I hope grab something with the tractor and.
Auger wagon at the store.
Okay.
And then you should be able to grab the last of the corn out of the silo with the auger wagon. You may want to use the Zarian instead of that thing, but... Then we can replace the silo. Josh is trying to stay out of the snow.
In your way, so I don't get ran over.
But it's fun to get run over. Just ask the little demon. Happens to him all the time.
Yep.
There. We get the last of the stuff out of there. I can put in the new silo when I sell that one off. The maintenance shop will end up over here. I'm going to need to reorganize these tanks. maintenance shop, and then eventually I'll also have another shed here. This will eventually sit here, something like this. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe this gets moved forward some. And then I adjust where this sits.
We'll also have to change your auto drive, right?
Oh yeah. I wasn't worried about everything from the entrance to the yard all the way through to the field is all temporary right now. Until I got the silo set where I wanted it, and the building set where I wanted it, then I'll go in and I'll make the more permanent auto drives to the farm. You know, the farm stopping point, the silo will have a spot, the wood chip load, the lime load, and then I'll make one that goes down that loop to do each of the 4 fields. I'll have one that goes back to where the manure silo is for the cows, the milk, the slurry. All that stuff will get separate loops and stuff like that eventually. But I didn't want to spend time trying to set up an auto load before I was ready to, or the auto drive before I had the buildings in, you know what I mean?
Right. Well, that makes sense.
Hey, David Moon.
I'll be right back.
Yep. Uh-huh. I was gonna say, what the hell? Are you gonna go anywhere or what? And it is. Finally. This guy's still got 48 minutes left to plow this field. What are you doing, little demon?
I thought I was going to come get that tractor, and then I realized it was the one doing the plowing. There's the other one I was looking for, the one on the
Lime spreader.
Yep.
Yeah, but that just needs to get it back into the yard. It's not like it's gonna do anything, little demon. Because that's not gonna pull the lime spreader very well.
With this one?
Yeah.
Okay.
That lime spreader's full. That just needs to tote the thing down the road and empty the last of the silo.
I'm just going, wee, this way, slide that way, push that way.
It's not going to pull it the greatest, but it
Yeah.
just needs to get it from A to B. It's not like it's dragging it through a field constantly.
Wee. I had one other experience with this, and it wasn't fun. It was fun, but
And
that
then
pushed me around in that chase a lot.
I might replace this with the other one. I'll have to look at it. And then after stream, I'm definitely going to go through and clean up the
Mods.
mods, because there's a few I'll be able to get rid of now. A couple of other ones I'm gonna look at and make determinations on if I'm gonna keep the mods or not. Then I'll make a new mod download for stuff. Got a lot of lime there.
Well, the lime trailer is full.
Yeah.
I know, but that lime trailer is gonna do maybe an eighth of that field. You know?
I was just pointing that out.
Yeah, but that lime trailer holds what, 18 or 20,000?
I don't remember.
19,000. This is gonna disappear quick when it comes to liming that field.
Trailer's empty.
Yeah, I didn't see the sense in setting it up to start with the field not being done.
If it starts from this side, it will actually run out of lime before it gets anywhere near where it isn't plowed yet.
Well, this is a great show. I hate doing that.
Yeah, I can use my steering wheel to do it, so.
Because this doesn't spread wide enough that it's not going to,
Yeah.
like, it'll be able to go down the edges of the field, down the other end, up, and then it's going to start down and back from this north edge headed south. It will run out long before that other one gets, you know, before it gets near where that other one's plowed at.
See, I wish there was a. I wish the auger mod came out of that old line.
Auger one that holds lime?
Yeah.
Oh, lime to auger wagon?
Yeah.
Hang on a second. You stop, stupid. I forgot to deactivate rounded corners. Yeah, I mean, this thing's already dropped 2,000, almost 2,000 liters. Just going that little bit around the field. It's gonna...
This
You
guy's
know.
got
Oh, yeah.
about 2/3 of a tank of fuel.
Eh, you'll be fine. There we go. Put this in here for now. And last but not least, sell you. overlaps with another object. What?
Maybe a tree?
Oh, yeah, it's the tree and the silo over there. What's happening is it's got a huge square box that includes the little bits. So it's one big square collision.
Moved your pressure washer, by the way.
Why it wasn't in the way.
Well, I thought it might be, so I moved it.
No, it's basically staying over in this area anyway, because that's where I'm putting the new workshop.
Alright, well, I'll put it back here in a little bit.
There's a reason I had it in that rough area, because that's where it's gonna be.
I worked really hard parking it where I parked it, though.
I watched him do the whole thing. It was great.
Very proud of where I parked it.
Oh, damn.
I guess something like that.
That's pretty good size.
Yep.
Nope, the doors don't work. Oh shit. I'm happy there's no fall damage on this game.
Did you already tried to suicide yourself?
Not once, but twice.
There we go. I'll do some work on this path coming in.
It has cruise control. A whopping 4
There we go,
miles
like
per
that.
hour.
Yeah, it's a pressure washer. It ain't gonna be that fast.
No,
D 500
it's just
pressure
funny that it
washer.
has cruise control. I actually had to turn the engine on to drive it.
Yep. Yeah, you can't actually sell them as placeables anymore in this version.
I know. I like the fact that it's movable. I really do.
Yeah, it's kind of cool. I used to have a little shed on
yeah.
Riverbend, and in the wintertime I would park it away in the shed.
I never got to put my chainsaw on there.
Remember to turn the engine off.
Don't want the battery down.
Right? That's a no clip point.
Oh shit. Suicide attempt number 3.
Where were those at? I forget. Where the heck were the... Where the heck were those? I don't remember now. They're not silos or extensions. They're not constructibles. They weren't containers. I thought they were listed under tools. The little sheds that you could put that stuff in. Hey, Zone Ray.
Miscellaneous. It was something
Oh.
like that. It was like a very toward
Yeah.
the end type deal.
They're in others down here.
Yes.
There we go.
Yay!
I gotta smooth the ground out. There's still a bunch of big
Yeah.
spots that need to be smoothed, but there we go. You finally awake?
Oh.
It goes in the shed.
I have to do it.
Actually, there's a place to put the chainsaw down in here. That's cool.
Give me a second.
Yep. Yeah, you can put your chainsaw down. You can put the spray paint and stuff like that down in here. So if you have spray paint or the horse brush or whatever, you put them in here. Because if you buy a chainsaw, leave the game, the next time you come back, chainsaw's gone.
Oh,
Unless you put it down first.
Ta-da!
Yeah, it's really weird because we figured that out on
I won't
Riverbend.
be
Little
spending
Demon,
1,000. I
he
won't be
kept having to
spending
buy
it.
it over and over and over again. It's like, why do I keep having to buy a chainsaw? That's why. Like that, and then we need to come over here. This. It's really hard to see where the ground is bumpy still. Really is with the snow and everything. Makes it
Oh,
really
yeah.
freaking hard to see.
all I got to say is you got a spot for 4 chainsaws. You have a little bit more money, you need to buy all the other 3 chainsaws that aren't already bought. Put them there.
A little bit more. They're $1,000 a piece. Just buy them. You have a little bit more money. I'm sitting on 300 grand. Yeah, sure,
Yeah, but-
Dresh.
Buildings are expensive.
See, I'm not 100% sure yet. Maybe what I'm gonna do is I'll take the, I'll take that, flip it around over here for the bale shed. And I'll take the one that does the bales and I'll stick it over here maybe. And then, yeah. And then I think I'll get rid of that one. And we can put this right here like this.
There we go.
That's a better option, I think. So at some point I'll get that emptied, I'll get that sold. At some point I'll get this emptied into here. Yeah, something like that. You dump our products back into there. Is there a big lump in the ground here or something? No?
Yeah.
Okay.
Unless you fixed it.
I think I did. Oh, look! All of the
Like,
equipment I
yeah.
just sold is in here.
Right here.
Imagine that.
You do have a slight dip right here.
There's probably a couple of them, to be honest. Oh, I just screwed up big time.
Oh,
Yep, I just screwed up. It's
Well,
just
the wrong
exclamation mods oppies. Oh, once again, thinking a mod was a better value than pallets, and it wasn't. So that mod can go away. I thought at first these were going to be a better value, but they're not. They're twice as expensive. So we won't do that again. And it means another mod I can get rid of. But before I do that, I've got to get these unloaded into the mineral feed.
That's empty. What do you want this park to do?
For now, stick it in the big red shed. There. Next time around, we're going to be working on getting the house moved. I think the lime spreader's out of lime too, by the way. Already.
not yet.
Not yet? It's got to be
Just
getting
worked on it.
close. It's got to be real close.
12%.
Yep. Yeah, it's not long. Like I said, I knew we'd be able to get through at least one container of or one thing of lime before it caught up to the plow.
Well, it hadn't even caught up to the plow.
I know, and it's basically about out of lime, so we can get it filled up and put back into position to start again. This needs more hay and stuff put into it, but before that it needs more of this. There we go. Not a bad day. We got the rest of that area picked up this morning. Mowed, tedded, windrowed, baled. That's picked up. We've got most of the... Oh, empty in there. Got most of the yard redone. Couple of sheds still to mess around with. For the time being, I'm going to stick this in here. Now the fun part's going to be spawning all of the bales, picking them up, driving them around the corner. Oh, yeah. Just tall enough it doesn't fit. Huh. And around the corner I go. Back and forth and back and forth.
Don't know what happened to your plow guy.
What do you mean?
Well, come look at this tractor. Here, I might need to back off of it.
Yeah, he's probably trying to turn around and something screwed up. Happens.
Okay. know why they'd be trying to turn around with them stopping way back there.
Who knows? It could have been a weird anything, really. Weird. No idea why he'd have done that, but stranger shit's happened, right?
Oh, yeah.
Trying to get all these bales moved.
Foobarring your
Kinda
line, though. Holy cow, foobarred your line.
I'm not too worried about it. As long as it doesn't miss a huge spot, which is possible, but. Somebody spawn out all the straw bales.
Just keep spawning them.
Pretty much. It'll only spawn out like 40 something at a time, though. I am stationary, dipshit. Can't do that unless you're stationary. I am. Come on, underlay, Iba. Excuse me? What the shit?
Up on top of bales.
I don't know, for some reason it stopped trying to grab bales. No idea why. How'd you manage to get up there, Dresh?
Hardcore.
Aha.
Jumped up on the bales and then jumped across.
Was that all the straw?
Oh no, that's it.
I'll keep going with the next set of bales. Whatever type they happen to be.
A giant marshmallow.
Yep, the giant marshmallows. Time consuming moving in so many bales, but it helps not having to get out, jump back
Oh,
in, and
yeah.
get out, jump back in, so. Keep spawning. Mr. 2022 farming guy coming in with a tier 1. Uh-oh. I fucked that up. Thank you very much for that tier 1 sub. Welcome in, buddy. How you doing? Yep. Oops. My bad. Nah, I really borked it. Do not be in bail mode and have them spawning at the same time. The game doesn't like it.
Too much processing.
Yeah, it does not like it at all. Yeah, that's a little bit warm. I would take that right now, though, over what I'm dealing with for temperatures.
Agreed.
It was -8 Fahrenheit this morning.
Oh, good. Temperatures came up. Normally we were sitting in the teens.
Uh-oh, what the shit? That was weird. It wouldn't let me move.
No, I don't
I couldn't
wanna
turn
move.
I couldn't turn the camera. I couldn't back up, go forward, nothing. The vehicle was just stopped. -28C here last week. Yeah, yep. It's pretty nipply. Oh! That's why suddenly things got a little screwy. We got snow on the ground. It does not like processing the snow coming south.
Yeah, it doesn't load in.
Well, it's partly loaded in. I stole a couple extra, apparently. Yeah, you gotta wait for me to get clear of the area before. Because it just did it again the minute you tried to start spawning those out.
Thank you for the load.
Alright, try and spawn some. Yeah, I don't know what's going on, but if I'm trying to move while you're spawning, it seems to do some really weird shit. Alright. Should be able to spawn more now. Nope, apparently not. Where am I going?
Country.
Empty? Good deal.
Yep.
Alright. These are going to go straight over to the cow barn. I love how the snow stopped progressing further south. Like I thought about it, then it was just like, yeah, no.
Shall ask the bigger stomach of everybody in the house.
What do I want for supper?
Yeah.
Seeing as how we have nothing pulled, and we just had mac and cheese and ham steaks the other day, and nuggets and fries last night,
What is it saying to you?
Oh, it's slowly progressing south. Very slowly. There, now I can finish doing the yard up at some point, and we begin putting in all of the other stuff. Auto drive routes, and then I'll be able to decorate trees and stuff like that.
Yeah, I'm
You gonna
first day
fucking
on
make it, or
first day on my brand new feet, you know.
I can fucking see this.
Fucking hungry, damn it.
She's fucking hungry, damn it. That's what she said. She's fucking hungry, damn it. Alright, on that note, though, we're going to save the game here. I've got some work to do in cleaning up my mod folder. And in the meantime, we're going to go raid Mr. Green Thumb Farmer. Let's see what he's up to today. Looks like he's playing on some PV rivers at the moment. But yeah, it was a pretty productive day. So big thanks to Little Demon and Mr. Dresh Riley for helping out. Only a little bit left here to... A little bit left to plow, lime, and then this will be ready for planting in the spring. Not bad. At some point I've got to adjust these fields. Square this up and get this down to that height. Bring this up to that height. But the next project is going to be figuring out where my road is going to come in here and where I'm going to put my farmhouse. Because I want to move the farmhouse and the garage over here somewhere. And I would like to make the road come through here and maybe curve like this and come out over here somewhere.
There's no doing one line at a time.
Well, yeah, it takes a while, and because it does the line, and it's gonna go east to west as it progresses south. Each new line at a time. Get rid of that one. Get rid of that one. I'm gonna give myself another 76,250 back for that. The other one there will just call it as is. 28,750. 28,750 and the 79 something or another, blah blah blah. And it was what, 79,650? Not 79.50, you dummy.
Yeah.
And then there we go. That should cover everything. I'll have money to put in the other shed. Make a few other little changes around the yard. Good to go. But that is, as I said, gonna do it. Nope, wrong button. Get that raid started to Mr. Green Thumb Farmer. While I do that, I want to say a big thanks to Crushed Nuts and 2022 Farming Guy for the resubs today. Greatly appreciated. Farmer Marks, thank you for the 200 bits earlier. Thank you, everybody that came in, hung out with me here on Twitch and over on YouTube. Support's much appreciated. I'll be back again tomorrow. I'll either be in some more Farm Sim or possibly doing some Satisfactory. So stay tuned for that. Till then, take care, stay safe, have a fantastic rest of your day, and hopefully we'll catch you next time.